She's only calling ना अटेंड मत कर घर में बैठ करना चालू हो गया
तो वो कह रही है हमारा YouTube में नहीं है उनका डिजिटल इंडिया का जो वीडियो है ना उसको लेकर
अभी आएगा यार
एक तो हमारा डिजिटल इंडिया नहीं कर एक वो अपना वाला जो शो है
अभी दूसरे सिस्टम में लेकर चेक करो अभी चालू हो गया चालू कर दिए मैंने थोड़ा सा होगा, थोड़ा स्ट्रेट रहेगा ना, हो गया आपका। मान लो 2-3 दिन टाइम दे देना, मंडे तक दे दूंगा। मेरे को तो रखते ही मंडे तक हो जाएगा। सीयू लिखते सीएमओयू करना है, ये लिखते एग्रीमेंट करना है। मैं बोलता हूँ आपको सीईओ का अप्रूवल है एमओयू, वही तो एक्चुअली गोइंग लेकर सर को फोन आया यार, आप फाइल बनाएंगे मैं क्या करूँ, मैं नहीं
charges, amount, and that's it. So if a user wants to collect payments, he can go in the list, he can select which invoice he wants the payment for. Let's say this is the latest invoice. If he wants the payment for this particular invoice, he says collect in bank. The amount is already mentioned. He can share this link with his customer, and his customer can use this link to pay him the amount. Either he can pay the full amount or part amount, whatever he wants to pay. And there is no transaction fees while collecting this payment. This is absolutely free for our users. If he wants to send reminder, he can also send reminders. There also we give a couple of options like sending full ledger or sending reminder for this particular invoice. Let's say I'm sending a reminder for this particular invoice. I say send, and invoice, the reminder is ready. He can just go and WhatsApp it to one of his users. So this is the payment reminder that he gets. If he wants, he can also send the link along with this reminder. Similarly, he can create a lot of other documents like quotations, debit note, credit note, payment receipts, payment made. Let's see our expenses module. So here the users can select the whether he wants to see expenses for this month, this year, any custom date. Let's say I select this year. So this is a list of expenses that I have recorded this year. If he wants to record any expense, he can go here and record the details. He can also link his bank and ledgers along from here itself. We also show this in a very bright and colorful graphical format. Also, he can pull the reports if he wants to do it. Let us see few non-core bookkeeping features that we offer. Let's see festive greetings. So this is a very loved feature from our users. So what we do is we have created a few festive greetings for all these festivals. Whenever a user comes, so automatically the festival greeting is created with his logo and his company name, and there are not one but multiple festive greetings, and he can just share it with his family and friends from here. He can download, he can make WhatsApp status and share it in various social medias whenever he wants. Our users can also apply for loan. So if he's looking for a personal loan, business loan, or a loan against property, he can apply from here. Very soon we are also introducing our own invoice and quotation based financing, wherein our users will be able to see loan eligible in front of their invoices and quotation itself. So this was a brief demo of Chimbooks. To make your life easy and digitize your business operations, download Easy Invoice Manager by Chimbooks now. Thank you.
Hi, I just want to say that, these apps, although they're being judged by the jury, and today's the final judgment that will come around 5 o'clock, but these apps are for you, for the citizens of our country. So please go to the People's Choice poll on MyGov and select your favorite app. Please share it on your social media handles. Remember, the hashtag is AatmaNirbhar Bharat App. So please go and vote on MyGov India social media handles. The link is mygov.in/group-poll. I'm repeating myself. The link is mygov.in/group-poll. Now, we will go on to the second presentation in the business category. The founders are Nitin Raj Gupta, Anshul Bansal, Anshul Verma, and Shubham Paramhans. The app is called Mall 91, and the company's name is Robi 91 Innovations Private Limited. Can we have the presentations, please?
Namaskar. I am very excited to share with you all about what we have been building at Mall 91. So Mall 91 is the super app that we are building for the next 50 crore Indians who are coming online and who are living in small cities, towns and villages of India. So Mall 91 primarily uses a very unique concept of group shopping at a pin code level, where a user buys an item at a particular pin code and he gets large group discount when 5 or more users from that particular pin code buy further after this user shares his purchase with all of them. Then Mall 91 uses a very unique concept of aggregated last mile logistics, where at these pin codes our users get employed as our last mile delivery agent, and instead of now sending 100 different packets to 100 different addresses, we combine all of them into one single shipment and send it to our last mile logistics agent, who is now able to deliver these packets in his community and earn per packet. We are employing 1500 plus last mile logistics agents in this scheme, at their own pin code, and literally some of them are earning more than 10,000 rupees a month, which is a life-changing opportunity for them. Mall91 also has this concept of what we call as mini apps, which are primarily lightweight programs embedded inside the main app and accessible in one click. We have 26 of them, all built by ourselves. So Mall91 is able to deeply engage and retain our users through these various mini apps across areas of social gaming, social content, utilities, and entertainment. So for example, user is able to open up our gaming mini app and play addictive gaming tournaments every hour. In utilities, they are able to pay their utilities bills, or buy or sell digital gold, or browse websites in a fast mobile browser, scan their documents using scanner, open camera mini app and beautify their pictures, as some of the examples in utilities. In entertainment, they are able to watch non-stop viral short form videos, or watch non-stop music videos, create WhatsApp stickers and share it with their friends and family, and much more. So this whole concept of mini apps primarily hooks our users and also make them spend a lot of valuable time on our platform. Mall91 typically acquires its users using word of mouth and referrals only. So we ask our users to refer their friends and family and ask them to refer theirs, which basically creates very interesting, very deep referral networks for a user, and any interesting sales activity which happens in the user network also earns them back an incentive which they are able to use on the mall in their shopping. So using these various very unique, very innovative methods for acquisition, engagement, retention of users, converting them into e-commerce users, and then ultimately fulfilling the orders at last mile, we are able to bring locally manufactured products at cheapest prices for this new cohort of users which is coming online, and converting them into e-commerce buyers and making e-commerce reach to the remotest parts of India. So let's take a quick look at the app and see all these various things that I just talked about into action. So this is where you see, every user gets their own referral code. They can see their whole referral network. They are able to see how many users have they referred at various levels. There's a lot of gamification on the app. They get a daily scratch card, which gives them a very personalized product offer, which is suited to their needs. And we are able to figure this out using interesting algorithms by looking at their browsing history. They are also able to get some incentives in their wallet which they can use in their shopping. Then various interesting personalized offers, what is trending in their particular pin code. Again, super gamification, various lottery tickets. Every day they can come and scratch and see if they were announced as a daily winner or a monthly winner or a weekly winner. So a lot of engagement and gamification which happens on the home tab. Then let's get into the mini apps, which is where a lot of interesting engagement across various areas happen. So let's look into Bills91, which is primarily a mini app experience for paying their mobile bills, prepaid, postpaid, DTH, electricity. There is Gold91, which primarily allows users to buy or sell digital gold. They are able to store gold in a digital locker. They are able to see the latest prices, look at their transaction history and stuff like that. Let's get into interesting gaming application. So there are like 40 very addictive games which can be played in a tournament format. So every 2 hours there are tournaments which happen on every game. User can join any one of them, play for 2 hours, and the highest scorer primarily earns back a prize which they can use back in the mall. So that's the social gaming aspect. Then you have these utilities where you can use Scanner 91 to scan documents, File Share 91 to share files between two mobiles or any user. Photo 91 is a interesting beauty camera which you can use to beautify your selfies and images. Browser 91 is a very fast, lightweight mobile browser to browse your websites. News 91 is an interesting one. You are able to hear local news at your pin code created by other users, or you can browse through all the national news which is happening around India. Then this is a short form video experience, so users are able to upload or actually watch all these viral, very popular edited videos, like them, comment on them, tip other users in terms of wallet money or virtual money to other users, and you can easily keep browsing these short form videos. Then let's get into the mall where all the conversion happens, and this is primarily you can browse the various catalog. There is TV shopping where you can click on any product and actually see the video review of the product before you are able to purchase, and there are like thousands of these videos which we are able to make on mall. There are various shopping games where user can engage with various interesting shopping games, like for example bidding, where every day some new products come over here and you can actually bid on this product using the virtual currency which you just earn from various mini apps and games and all other engagement. And the highest bidder primarily wins the product daily for free. So just one of the interesting gaming experience inside shopping. Now let's go through one full purchase experience and see how the group shopping concept works. So let's say I want to buy this product, watch and wallet set, and you're able to see that while the original price is $15.99, it is at a hugely discounted price of 275 rupees when it's bought in group at that particular pin code. So let me just click on group Khareed, and it tells me that when I get 5 or more orders at the pin code 341001, this pricing is going to apply. I click on cash on delivery as payment option, and I completed the order, and that's where it now says that जैसे ही हम आपके पिन कोड 341001 से 5 ऑर्डर्स प्राप्त करेंगे, ऑर्डर भेज दिया जाएगा. जितना हो सके दोस्तों और परिवार के साथ प्रोडक्ट को शेयर करें ताकि ग्रुप तेजी से पूरा हो सके. एंड यू सी दैट 43,000 पीपल kind of shared it, which kind of went out all across the network at that particular pin code. And as soon as the aggregated minimum 5 order requirement gets met, the system automatically confirms the order and sends it for further processing, and then ultimately it kind of gets aggregated again at the last mile logistics level, gets sent to our logistics agent at this particular pin code, who's now able to deliver it to the actual customer and earn from delivering that packet. So that's how the journey of group buying and then group fulfillment happens.
एक देश, अनेक भाषाएं, अनेक धर्म, अनेक लोग, एक भारत, एक दुकान. मॉल 91 भारत की दुकान.
In the business category is from founders Sridhar Vembu and Tony G. Thomas, presenting you the Zoho Invoice, Zoho Expense, Zoho Books apps, and the name of the company is Zoho Corporation Private Limited. I would like to thank all the companies and founders of these great apps. Easy Invoice Manager by Jim Books. The second app that we showed you, Mall 91. And the third app, Zoho Invoice, Zoho Expense, Zoho Books, for doing such hard work and such, diligently working for making these great apps, which have been highly appreciated and greatly, liked by the jury members. May I request distinguished jury member Dr. Ramanan for his kind comments on the business category.
Thank you, and once again, wonderful to connect with all of you. As you would have seen, the business apps which were presented were very, very comprehensive. And when we were actually looking, or the jury was looking at how do you go about selecting from more than 1,142 entries. We had 1142 entries in the business category. And that shows the tremendous competition that exists in this arena and the wide variety of apps that are available. And one thing which stood out from all these three apps were a few things that I want to share. First is the comprehensiveness of the feature functionality for the targeted user. It's very important that the user who is at the end of the spectrum going to be using this app finds a platform which is easy to use and which is very comprehensive in nature. And it also was in multiple languages. So that is another very important aspect, because India has more than 25 different languages across the length and breadth of the country. And how do small business users as well as end business users communicating in different languages are able to use it? The third is, how do you introduce an element of fun and usage? And therefore, techniques like gamification, artificial intelligence, being able to make your website and your app a lot more interesting and interactive, learning how to be able to do new forms of business, ability to share some business practices, best business practices. These all were looked at when you were studying the app. The next element was security and confidentiality, which is very important. When you're in a business environment, how do you ensure security? How do you ensure confidentiality? How do you ensure privacy, which is required? In all the three apps that you saw, these were very strong components which went into the aspect of looking at whether the app would be very relevant to and would be useful. And finally, we look at barrier to competition. If you want a Make in India app and you want this app to go global, so you are talking from vocal to global, if you want to do that, you want to make sure that there is a uniqueness, it's not easy to copy, it is not easy to imitate. And that is something that goes towards making truly global apps, because global apps have that particular characterization. So in all of this, I want to congratulate the three participants who displayed their products and those apps. We found elements of everything in all of this, and it is fantastic to see these apps. I just want to say once again that all the other apps which were submitted in this category each had their unique aspects, and I want to congratulate all of the others who had submitted applications. It's very, very difficult to choose just 3 out of several, maybe 50 or 60 who were almost in similar in terms of capabilities. While I want to congratulate these 3 who presented, I do want to congratulate the remaining who participated and who submitted some really potentially world-class apps. Thank you, Banali.
Thank you, Dr. Ramanan, for your kind words. And this is for viewers who have just joined us. You are tuned in to the AatmaNirbhar App Challenge Hackathon, and we are live streaming it for you on MyGov India and Digital India's social media handles and Doordarshan. We have the
May I just add one point? May I just add one point? One very interesting thing that MyGov has introduced is the people poll, and which was also mentioned earlier. I want everyone to exercise your judgment too, because your judgment and your appreciation of a particular app is very important from our point of view. So please do respond to the poll, and you select. There is a people's category, there is a jury category, of course, but there is also a people category where we want to recognize your impression of the app and the relevance of it to the Indian conditions. Thank you so much.
Right, sir. Absolutely correctly said. If you want to vote for your favorite app, please go to the MyGov India platform and go to the People's Choice poll on MyGov and select your favorite app. Share it on your social media handles, and the hashtag is AatmaNirbhar App. So we'll move on to the second category, which is e-learning. And the next presentation is from founders Subramanian Subbu Vishwanathan, who's the co-founder and CEO, and Kuljit Chadha, who's also the co-founder and COO. Their app is called Disperse. The name of the company is Heuristics Digital Technologies Private Limited. Can we have the presentation, please? ये कितना बड़ा है? We would like to thank the founders Subramanian Subbu Vishwanathan and Kuljit Chadha for making the Disperse app, which has been rated highly and appreciated greatly by the jury. Well, moving on to the next presentation, which is on the app called Hello English. Pranshu Patni, Nishant Patni are the founders. The name of the company is Intap Labs Private Limited. Can we have the presentations, please?
My name is Nishant Patni. I'm the founder and CEO of Hello English. It's an app that helps millions of Indians learn English in a fun and engaging way using gamification. So the idea of Hello English came about when I was actually studying in China and trying to backpack around surviving as a vegetarian without speaking Mandarin. It made me realize that the problem was far worse for Indians trying to learn English, a language which has become critical to professional success today. India is a wonderfully diverse country with 22 languages recognized by the government. But English is the preferred business language. All large businesses prefer to use English.
I'm Pranshu Bhandari. I'm the co-founder of Hello English app. We wanted to make English learning fun, convenient, and affordable because it could really empower millions of Indians to be able to learn English right on their smartphones. Hello English supports over 15 Indian languages, 12 of which have native font support on Android. Almost 80% of India is in the productive age group. They can get jobs, but they fail to do so because of English becoming a barrier. So it's extremely important for them and it's life-changing for them to know English.
My name is Siddiq Ahmed Malik. I am from Mumbai. When I retired from my job, I decided to do something useful. That's why I joined Hello English. I believe that there are so many kids around us, they want to learn English. Joining Hello English gave me enough confidence to go to my hometown and teach the poor and needy. That's my aim. I am here in Kochi because of that. I improved my English a lot. Before that, I was afraid of speaking English in front of others. But now those worries are ran away. Hello children, how are you? What is your name?
I am Pooja.
Very good.
My name is
Siddharth.
My name is Siddharth.
That's good. Hello. Hello means Namaste. English is good for higher education. It's a key for a better life. This is good. Very good. Very good.
Starting out, we never dreamt that we would reach the kind of scale that we are at right now. Over 30 million users are currently using the app. We're bigger than any university or school that has existed for ages in India. And Google Play gives us insights and data into the behavior of these users so we can reach out to an even larger set of users.
मुझे इंग्लिश में कुछ भी नहीं आता था। जो चीज़ें डोमिनोज से रिलेटेड कोई भी चीज़ होती तो मुझे प्रॉब्लम आती थी कि मैं कहाँ से सोल्व करूँ। तो इन चीज़ों को मैं ऐप में इनको सर्च करता और ये चीज़ें मेरी ऐप के ज़रिए सोल्व हो जाती थी। जो टी गेम जो होता था वो बहुत ही मुझे प्यारा लगता था। मुझे लगता था कि मैं कोई प्रैक्टिस नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मुझे ऐसा लगता था कि मैं कोई गेम खेल रहा हूँ। मेरा जो लक्ष्य था, मैं सोच रहा था कि मुझे नंबर 1 पे आना है। तो लेसन्स आते थे, 3 या 4 लेसन्स आते थे। मैं वो जब रूम पे जाता था तो उन लेसन्स को डेली कंप्लीट करता था और मुझे स्कूल के जैसा फील होता था कि हाँ मुझे होमवर्क मिल रहा है डेली और उसमें मेरी नॉलेज बढ़ रही है।
Is my order ready?
So your order number is
182.
Yes sir.
Thank you.
Thank you sir. Enjoy your meal. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
हेलो इंग्लिश ऐप यूज करने से मैं कॉन्फिडेंट फील करता हूँ और अब मेरा प्रमोशन भी हो गया है।
और जब इनको मुझे एक प्रेस्टिजियस स्कूल में स्टेप बाय स्टेप में डालना पड़ा तो वहाँ सारी मैम इंग्लिश बोलती हैं, बच्चे घर में आके इंग्लिश में बातें करते हैं, पूछते क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं, इनका होमवर्क कराना होता है। तब मुझे ऐसा लगा कि नहीं, इंग्लिश आज की ज़रूरत है, इंग्लिश हमें सीखनी पड़ेगी। तो 2 इयर्स पहले मेरे बेटे ने मुझे मेरे बर्थडे पे एक टैबलेट ला के दिया, उसे चलाना सिखाया। तो वहाँ मैंने सीखना शुरू किया, कहाँ से इंग्लिश सीखें। तो बहुत सारी चीज़ें ढूंढी मैंने, कोई अच्छी नहीं लगी, पसंद नहीं है, कैसे करें। फिर सडनली मुझे एक दिन हेलो इंग्लिश उसमें दिखाई दिया, तो मैं इसके नाम से बहुत अट्रैक्ट हुई, हेलो इंग्लिश। तो मैंने आपकी ऐप को खोला तो मैं इसे खोलती कि बहुत अच्छा लगा। फर्स्ट चैप्टर आपका फर्स्ट लेसन किया तो उसमें पहले कुछ पॉइंट्स कम आए, तो आपके जो सिक्के उसमें आते हैं, उनकी जो खनक होती है, जो उसमें ट्यून होती है, वाह रियली एक क्लासेस के बाद मैं दूसरा करती गई, तीसरा करती गई। जैसे मुझे ऐसा लगा कि बिना करे चैन नहीं आ रहा। मुझे जब भी फुर्सत मिलती मैं करती, कभी मैं रात को 1 बजे उठ के करती, कभी 4 बजे करती। धीरे धीरे मैं करने लगी तो मुझे कॉन्फिडेंस डेवलप हुआ।
My name is Asim Bhamik. I am from West Bengal in Bardhaman district. I had done 10-12 in Bengali medium. After that, I joined this hotel management in DSMS college in West Bengal only. My brother is a farmer. My mother is a housewife. मैं ताज में हाउसकीपिंग एसोसिएट में काम करता हूँ। पहले तो मेरे को इंग्लिश बोलने में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम होता था, गेस्ट से बात करने में। गेस्ट कुछ बोलता था मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता था। मेरा होटल में हेलो इंग्लिश जनवरी में स्टार्ट हुआ था। 1 मंथ के बाद मैं स्टार्ट किया था। बट मेरा ये था, मैं हेलो इंग्लिश से तो टॉप 10 में जाना है। बाद में मेरे को टॉप 5 में आना था, वो भी हो गया था। अभी तो फर्स्ट पोजीशन में, अभी मैं बहुत हैप्पी हूँ।
A big thank you to the founders Pramshu Patni and Nishant Patni for making the Hello English app, which has been rated highly and appreciated very much by the eminent jury. The next app is called Kutuki. The name of the company is Soaring Mantra Private Limited, Kutuki, founded by Sneha Kalyan Sundaram and Bharat Raghunath. Can we have the presentation, please?
Namaste, I'm Sneha, the founder of Kutuki. Kutuki comes from the word Kutuhala in Sanskrit, meaning curiosity. And our mission is to ignite the curiosity of 200 million of India's youngest learners. Kutuki is India's first comprehensive preschool app with high-quality interactive learning resources made in India for Indian children. And with learning companions, Kutu, Ki and Minku the Hathi, children enjoy learning English. Exploring shapes through bindis. Counting with puris. Doing science experiments with lemon ka achar. Developing fine motor skills through Bharatnatyam mudras. And and singing rhymes that celebrate their Dada and Dadi and Tata and Party. Children can explore India's rich cultural diversity and learn in their mother tongue. And so much more. Kutuki's original rhymes and stories are not created in international studios, but right here in India by a talented and experienced team of Indian educators and creative artists. Over 200,000 mothers across India trust and use Kutuki to help their little ones learn something new every day. Preschool teachers from metro cities to Anganwadis are also using Kutuki in their classrooms. We are thankful for the government's new vision for India's education. The National Education Policy 2020 for the first time brings early childhood care and education to focus in our country. Kutuki ensures that mothers and teachers across India have access to high quality, safe, affordable and contextual learning resources that puts the needs of India's youngest learners first. So, welcome, Aiye, Varangal, Banni, Nakkitsya. We're all waiting to welcome you and your little ones to the Kutuki family.
Hi, Kutuki.
Sticky, 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 sticky.
Mother Nature, we care. Mother Nature, we share all the bounty. Yes. I go to work.
Children love us. Mothers trust us. Download Kutuki on your mobile today.
We would like to thank the founders Neha Kalyan Sundaram and Bharat Raghunath for making the Kutuki app, which is greatly liked by mothers and children and has been very much liked by the jury members as well and has enjoyed a good rating. May I now request distinguished jury member Dr. Hemant Darbari, DG CDAC, for his kind comments on the e-learning category. Dr. Darbari? Dr. Darbari, can you hear me? I would like to request Dr. Darbari to give his kind comments.
Yes, Banali. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Please go ahead. Thank you, sir.
So, e-learning category of AatmaNirbhar Bharat App Challenge is the need of the hour, especially when the new education policy is announced by the government and is going to be implemented in full force. The advanced technologies such as AI and big data analytics are playing major role in transforming the way we learn. And new technologies like AR, VR will also become the realism in this teaching environment. Happy to share that this challenge has also brought us many such technology in the app, and we have very, very short time to implement this, but these apps have come out in very good form. Like Dispairs is having the AI-based skill platform. That's a virtual facilitation tool. Then they also have a live video where you can have a video conferencing with the teacher and the student. Then live AI-based semantic analysis. And in the process, what we are trying to see is that the feedback of the teacher can also be brought in very effectively. Similarly, Hello English is the need of the hour. That's what you heard just now. And what we are trying to see that they have really crossed up the 500 crore downloads. I think this application also was very good, and is the local language support is also there. They are covering 23 languages. In Kutuki, again, we have very effectively used infotainment, and in this cycle, we have also seen that all the Indian children gets benefit of that. So this is a very good initiative, and I'd like to congratulate each of these entries, and rather all the entries which have participated in this category, and we'll wish all the best to them. Thank you.
Mute, please. Thank you very much, sir, for your kind words. And this is for viewers who have just joined in. You are tuned in to the AatmaNirbhar App Challenge Hackathon, and we are live streaming it for you on MyGov India and Digital India social media channels and Doordarshan. We have the finalists presenting their solutions in this hackathon, which is being judged by an eminent jury comprising of some of the best minds from industry, startups, academia, and the government. And if you want to vote for your favorite app, please go to the MyGov India platform and go to the People's Choice poll on MyGov India and select your favorite app. Please share it on your social media handles. The hashtag is AatmaNirbhar App. Vote on MyGov social media handles right now. Well, we'll move on to the third category, which is the entertainment category. And the next presentation on the app is called Caption Plus. The founders are Anurag Kumar, Rahul Maurya, and Jitendra Yadav. And this app has been created by a group of friends. Can we have the videos? Can the presentation, please?
Storytelling is an art, and we are all very good storytellers. We tell stories at home, we tell stories in our workplace, and in fact, with the advent of social media, we all have become prolific social media storytellers. However, if we want our social media story to stand out of the crowd, we need to aid these stories with the most contextual and suitable captions and hashtags, most contextual, most suitable fonts, most suitable filters, etc. I am presenting to you Caption Plus, which is a unified content consumption and creation platform that helps in minimize the time of story creation for social media storytellers. Caption Plus has an AI-based engine in which you only have to upload your post, you only have to upload your image, and the engine would suggest you the most contextual caption and hashtags along with their trends, most suitable story ideas and posts that you can use to create them. The application has an automated tool that helps you to create stories and posts in minutes. You just upload your image, choose your caption, and you're done. You can create your story and post in the most prolific and efficient manner as possible. Not only this, Caption Plus has proved to be an excellent platform for young and budding content creators who wish to create minimal form of content and showcase their talent to the whole world. With close to 10,000 plus content creators already creating content on Caption Plus has become a major hit in short form content creation in the market. As of now, Caption Plus has close to 2 million plus downloads with around 300,000 active users monthly. The application has close to 23,000 plus captions, and close to 25,000 caption copies happen every day on the platform. The platform has expanded to every nook and corner of the world. Obviously, the biggest user base is in India, with close to 62% of the users coming from India. However, we have significant number of users from US, close to 5%, and a very good number of users from Philippines, close to 5%. And this indeed proves the application has its relevance in every nook and corner of the world. The future prospect of Caption Plus go as we wish to bring in audio and video content creation formats onto Caption Plus. These are the two formats which are being hailed extensively by the millennial social media content creators. They want to use these content formats. These are the content formats that are being consumed on social media the most. And therefore, we believe this is the right time to bring in these formats on the platform. Not only this, presently we support 2 languages on Caption Plus, English and Hindi, but we do not want the application to be confined only to the Hindi speaking or the English speaking belt, but we want the application to have its relevance even in those parts of the country wherein people consume content in their native languages, like Bengal, where people love to read and write in Bengali, Tamil Nadu, where people love to consume content in Tamil, Kerala, where people love to consume content in Malayalam. So, keeping in mind this, we want the platform to penetrate to even these parts, and therefore we are expanding our multilingual support to close to 12 to 15 other languages. Not only this, as said, the application has its relevance in different parts of the world also. Therefore, we are picking up languages, native languages from different parts of the world, languages like Portuguese, Japanese, Russian, etc., which are extensively used to consume content. We also wish to create a highly engaging cluster of nano influencers on the platform. We already have a very good number of nano influencers who use Caption Plus, but we want to define the cluster in a much efficient manner, and these nano influencers are going to bring in business for us, because the brands who wish to expand their social media outreach would collaborate with us to expand, to promote their brand identity on Caption Plus and through us to different other social media platforms. So this is how we wish to take the application to the next level. The platform was created by me and 2 of my friends. The platform has been completely bootstrapped. We haven't picked up any funds from any investor. We haven't spent a penny on inorganic marketing. All this growth, all this organic growth has happened because the platform is easy, handy to use. It's very useful for social media content creators, social media storytellers, and that's why it has expanded so rapidly and penetrated to the masses. Indeed, the application has been made in Bharat. It has been made for the world. It has its relevance in Bharat, and at the same time, it has its relevance to every corner of the world. Thank you very much.
We would like to thank the founders Anurag Kumar, Rahul Maurya and Jitendra Yadav for making life more entertaining for us with the Caption Plus app, which has been appreciated much by the jury. Now we have a presentation on the app called FTC Talent. Bollywood actor Mr. Sunil V. Shetty is the founder and promoter of the app, and the name of the company is FTC Talent Media and Entertainment Private Limited. Can we have the presentation, please?
Volume.
However, what if I could tell you that we created an app that breaks all these barriers? Hello, Namaste. I am Ketan Chowda, the CTO of FTC Talent Media and Entertainment. What are the first few things that come to your mind? Did you just think about nepotism? Or was it the casting couch that crossed your mind? Or did you just think that it's an industry that is all glamour and no real opportunities? However, what if I could tell you that we created an app that breaks all these barriers? Hello, Namaste. I am Ketan Chowda, the CTO of FTC Talent Media and Entertainment, which is a company owned by Bollywood actor Mr. Sunil Shetty. And today, I am here to introduce you to the FTC Talent app. The FTC Talent app is a product born of the mind of actor, filmmaker, producer, businessman, and the man always proud to wear khaki and visit any border, Mr. Sunil Shetty, a proud Indian and a proud platform creator for the local. He created this app to clean up an industry of sometimes very sordid reputations. He always saw the good side and he always said, talent kahin bhi dikhta hai. And that's the motto of FTC Talent App. Talent kahin bhi dikhta hai. The FTC Talent App is a pure online connection between talent and recruiters. It's a win-win situation for online casting from any part of the world. It's opened up doors of opportunity for ghar baithe audition, workshops, application to roles, casting, selection worldwide from any geographic location. I repeat, from any city, town, or village of India. So is it an app? Is it an opportunity? Or should we say it's an opportunity? So today, let me take you through the FTC Talent App, the background, about FTC, the problem statements in the industry, and the solutions that we have built around it, and the roadmap for the future. FTC Talent App is now an integrated global digital platform for talent discovery, talent management, and proprietary content development. It's the brainchild of our good actor, Mr. Sunil Shetty, and is led by seasoned professionals who have deep experience in the media and entertainment industry. FTC Talent is of talent and for the talent. It operates an online platform with web application interface, Android application interface, as well as iOS application interfaces, which is a one-stop platform for all production and content sourcing requirements, which is ranging from actors, singers, dancers, directors, producers, technicians, and other service providers in the entertainment industry. What we say is everybody in the front of the camera and everybody behind the camera. FTC Talent Platform provides and caters to all the requirements. The problem statements in our industry, getting jobs in the media and entertainment industry is very complicated. Majority of the talent lack formal training. The industry, the talent placement is highly unorganized and talent discovery is an ad hoc process. At the same time, there is low monetization and limited value creation for upcoming talent. Industry-related service providers are hard to discover unless you know where and whom to find. And there are very limited avenues to discover and source content ideas and user-produced videos, as well as there is lack of innovative, original narratives and technical content. So the solution that we have built at FTC Talent is we are an integrated company. We have an online talent platform. We also do talent management online as well as personalized. And we also do content production overall. The online platform, it includes talents and recruiters. So these are two sides of the platform. Talents are discovered organically. Everybody can register, put in their profiles. We have a very extensive profile attribute section. And on the other side of the platform is recruiters. Recruiters mean the production houses, the casting directors, the event managers, ad agencies, media companies, so on and so forth. And at the same time, we also have service providers, as well as we also have a single window service for locations wherein any production house, whether domestic or international, can come into the country, into India, into a city, a location, a state, and can avail of the services, all of the services required for the production of the shoots from the local market, and then have the production done. FTC Talent also does workshops offline, in person, as well as online from the platforms. We just saw that the types of talents that we have on the platform are either actors or anchors, choreographers, comedians, dancers, directors, junior artists, models, musicians, production crew, radio jockeys, scriptwriters, singers, sports commentators, stylists, VFX, SFX specialists, video jockers, voiceover artists. So we also have a contest section where users generate their own content, and this is then showcased in various subjects like mime, dancing, stand-up comedy, ghar baithe auditions, an actor's birthday, wish an actor, and so on and so forth. And the platform also has blogs where industry specialists, tapes of acting, fitness, industry news, and so on and so forth is available free of cost to the talents. How do we manage talent? We have online services as well as personal touch. We groom each talent. We train them how to create a good profile. We train them how to take good photographs. We train them how to create audition videos, how to edit them themselves, even on a mobile device. What are the ways and methods to edit them and make them more presentable? We have our own infrastructure for content production. We have our own in-house content team. We also have our talents generate content from our platforms. So it's an overall company produced as well as talent produced content that we take it back to everybody. We also provide a free of cost tutorial to all our talent. We also carried a mission called Mission Fit India, where we created an opportunity and a platform for every Indian citizen to practice fitness, to learn fitness, and be fit for life. In the recent times, when the entire world or most of the world was sitting at home, we created an opportunity for all our talents globally. It's called the FTC Shorts, which is a global short films challenge, where anybody could shoot a movie, a short film, with a subject of their own choice, within the limitations of a lockdown condition in the state or the country, using a mobile device, and make a submission. And you'll be surprised to know that we had 1,500 plus movie entries from 19 countries across 168 cities. More than 20 lakhs worth of prizes were given out. 33 brand partners supported it. 10 worldwide media partners supported it. And the kind of viewership that we had was close to 8.5-9 million viewerships of those films. At the end of it, last month, we had an FTC Online Film Awards, where we did an online film award ceremony and we declared the winners and distributed the prizes. We also do online workshops. We also do offline workshops. On the roadmap, highest priority, we are having the single window services for production houses, wherein all locations, cities and states of India, they can be showcased, they can be made available. And what will FTC Talent do? FTC Talent will provide all government permissions, hospitality, F&B services, transport and equipment to the production houses. So it will provide a local economy to the location, city and state. We are also launching a social media app that will connect the stars to their fans as an online marketplace, and that will generate alternate source of revenue. We exercise extreme due diligence, which is industry specific. So every recruiter that comes to the platform goes through a very stringent verification KYC process. That is the first level of due diligence. And after that, each recruiter, when they want to post jobs or roles of a project means a movie or a television series or a web series, and so on and so forth, we verify each project. So our system also has artificial intelligence such that whenever a new job or a role or a project is created, automatically based on the attributes and the profile of a talent, matching talents are recommended to the production house and the recruiter. And at the same time, the same matching talents are also notified that this is a new job, this is a new role, where you fit in perfectly and you should apply. And that's how the ecosystem helps each other. Thank you very much, Thank you very much.
A big thank you to Mr. Sunil Shetty, the founder of FTC Talent App, for making an app which has been liked a lot by the jury and enjoyed a high rating as well. The next presentation is on an app known as Meme Chat in the entertainment category. Founded by Kyle Fernandez and Taran Chanana, their company Meme Chat Private Limited, they have created a wonderful app. Can we see the presentation, please?
Hello everybody, this is Kyle Fernandez, the CEO of MemeChat. You all must have heard about memes. Memes have become a way for us to communicate with each other. Everybody's attracted to sarcasm, humor, and it is one of the most appealing and the most interactive and the most attractive things to look at. And it completely makes your day. MemeChat is the complete package for memes. We provide a feed where users can endlessly scroll on memes on various topics. We allow you to form communities where you can form groups with your friends, your college, your workplace, and create memes on your friends, your people in your college or on your workplace, and have a good, interesting and fun conversation through that. It is very easy to go and create a meme. You just choose a template from our app. You can choose a paid template, which are sponsored templates by brands, and once your meme gets on the feed, you get paid for it. It's as easy as that. You can see tons of memes and meme templates on our app. Just pick one, make a meme and get paid. Our motive is not just to be an AatmaNirbhar app of India. Our motive is that you and everybody around the world, people who use this app, they also become AatmaNirbhar. They can use their money that they earn as pocket money over whatever they like. And as we grow, and so will the payouts. So looking for your support on that one. And MemeChat is not done here. You can chat with your friends using memes on WhatsApp, Telegram, or whatever app that messaging app that you like to use. Just switch the MemeChat keyboard, select the best meme that is the most appealing for that conversation, and you're good to go. Make your conversation interesting, fun, and interactive with MemeChat. Thank you.
We would like to thank the founders, Kyle Fernandez and Taran Chanana, for creating the MemeChat. I would now like to request eminent jury member, industry expert, and key member of the Arogya Setu team, Shri Vikalp Sahani, to kindly speak a few words on the entertainment category.
Hello. Hey, first of all, congratulations to all the participants and the finale products. And I would like to also thank government on basically creating this amazing AatmaNirbhar challenge. One of the things that was really heartwarming for me when I was going through all of these products, while it is entertainment category or any other category, is the sheer depth of these apps and the user base that they have reached just by bootstrapping. And being from a startup ecosystem, I know how difficult is it to get the first 100,000 consumers, but there are apps that we have seen, they got millions of users without much of marketing and pure organic. So congratulations to all of you on that. On entertainment category specifically, we all know it's so important in our lives, and mobile has become the primary entertainment channel for all of us. The apps that we had seen in this category was, I think, the most varied. It was not only solving a specific entertainment need, be it an OTT, but it was also apps that are solving for talent and recruitment, as you have seen with FTC, but also a social entertainment apps. So overall, a very rich and diverse portfolio of startups and apps we have seen in this entertainment category, and some very core tech that can create a lot of moats and network effects, and those are the apps that we have seen. And my best wishes to all the participants and all the finale holders to take these startups and apps to the next level. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. And this is for viewers who have just joined us. You are tuned in to the AatmaNirbhar App Challenge Hackathon, and we are live streaming it for you on MyGov India, Digital India, social media channels, and Doordarshan. If you want to vote for your favorite app, please go to the MyGov platform and go to the People's Choice poll on MyGov India and select your favorite app. Please share it on your social media handles, and the hashtag, please don't forget, is AatmaNirbhar App. We will now move on to the fourth category, that is games. We will start with the app called Hit Wicket Superstars Cricket Strategy Game 2020. The founders are Kirti Singh and Kashyap Reddy, and their company is Octothorpe Web Consultants Private Limited. Can we have the presentation, please?
Everyone, it's a privilege and honor to present before you all. Thank you for this opportunity.
I'm Kirti Singh, co-founder of HitWicket, an AI-powered mobile cricket strategy game. Like most of us in India, I grew up watching cricket and falling in love with the sport and getting inspired by it. The beauty of cricket is not just in hitting the ball. It's the conversation around strategy that keep flowing long after the game is over. Who should play the match? Who should open? Who should bowl? When should you take the power play? These are the conversations that make cricket the unique sport that it is. With HitWicket, we want to give users the power to control every aspect of owning a virtual cricket team. Let's get going.
HitWicket, empowering a billion cricket fans to be more than just a spectator. Mobile gaming industry has taken the world by storm, from $0 to $70 billion in less than 15 years. India is now home to 1/10 of the world's gamers and ranks #1 in terms of mobile game downloads. However, when it comes to revenue, the market is dominated by non-Indian developers. Last year, Indian gamers spent close to $400 million on mobile games. The majority of this revenue was remitted outside the country to foreign developers. The global record-breaking games in the world have one thing in common. They are exceptionally immersive experiences that take the user into a world of imagination and fantasy, entertaining and de-stressing you at the same time. Let me take you into the virtual world of cricket, of HitWicket. Welcome to HitWicket Superstars, the most unique cricket game bound to fire up the cricket captain within you. Everyone in India has grown watching and playing cricket. The craze and love for the game unites us all. The cricket emotion is real and something that every single Indian is proud of. In HitWicket Superstars, you write your own story as the owner, coach and captain of a cricket team in a virtual world. As a game of strategy, you must choose whom to train, whom to buy, whom to select for a match. A game that will compel you to think. Cricket with a fantasy twist. Every virtual player in HitWicket is unique, with superpowers adding to the thrill and excitement of the game. Ever dreamt of your batsman as a superhero who could just smash the ball and score double the runs? Well, in HitWicket Superstars, you can. Get ready to immerse yourself in a fantasy world of cricket. Train your players and make them even more powerful. The names of your players are customized by the city and the country you select in the game. Today, 20% of our users are females. Our game embraces inclusivity, and by adding female players, you can build mixed gender teams for the first time ever. These female players are a shout out to women who dedicate their lives to sports and make our nation proud. Going forward, we plan to include historical figures as players to capture the imagination and educate the users at the same time. Imagine a bowler called Aryabhat, whose superpower is to bowl dot balls. Similarly, bring in Ashoka, Rani Lakshmibai and the likes for our young generation and the old to connect with our history and culture. Let me take you to auction. Bid on your favorite superstars, add them to your squad, but make sure you're ready to outbid your opponents in the auction. The city leaderboard. When you sign up as a user, you select the country and the city you want to represent. The city leaderboard ranks you amongst other users in the city. Alliances. We've always loved watching cricket with friends and family. The HitWicket Alliance brings out the social aspect of the game, where you can create, join group of friends, chat, and compete with other alliances to become the most powerful alliance. Let's get into the action, the match. You get to play with users from your league, and our AI-powered match engine selects a competitive opponent for you. Setting up a lineup is probably the most tactical part of any cricket match. HitWicket Superstars brings the lineup tactics with an easy-to-follow flow so that you can check the traits of your players, strategize, and make the right decision. Action action-packed 3-minute matches, the most innovative and simple controls for a cricket game on mobile. Zero hand-eye coordination needed, just a tap on the shots. Fiery sixes, superpowers activating and wickets falling. There is a lot to look out for. From a 16-year-old to a 40-year-old, from men to women, all can play in this battle of wits. A user gets to call the shots based on the probabilities that are determined by the batsman power and the bowler power. So it's really important to keep upgrading your players as you keep moving up the ladder. Play defensive, ones or twos, supercharge your power and activate them. And when you finally get that milestone, it's time for celebration. HitWicket entertain users from 100+ countries. Users compete with other users to rank higher in city and country level leaderboards. Today, 30% of our 1 million users are from outside India, and they contribute to 38% of our revenue. Our dream is to put India on the global map for creating a world-class gaming IP. The rise of esports heralds a new age of entertainment and competition. The Fortnite World Cup was a landmark event where a 16-year-old was crowned the world champion in a 30 million cash prize pool. We plan to organize HitWicket World Cup, the grandest esports event for cricket, for $1 million cash prize. This will be like a virtual IPL where the team owner can be even a Kirana store owner in a small town. The power to engage with cricket like never before. Cricket has always been constantly evolving, from tests to ODIs to T20s. Our end goal is to turn virtual cricketing into a format that is easily adopted by the masses. There will be 48 national teams that will compete in the World Cup for $1 million cash prize. Users will compete at city level, state level, national level, and then on to the World Championship level. This will open up multiple revenue streams from registration, advertising, media rights, sponsorship, streaming, broadcasting. We will reach out to the masses in villages, towns, cities, across every cricket-loving nation and create local heroes. There will be avenues for users to turn into streamers and strategy gurus to generate income. We will create an entire ecosystem of virtual cricket and people who can engage with all aspects of the game. Reach out to users through regional media. Glorify the local champions. Create aspirational goals. Esports was already piloted as a medal event at Asian Games 2018. We seek to have HitWicket as an esports event at the Commonwealth Games. We are a team of 32 from different states in India speaking different languages, but we are all united by one single passion: put India on the world map for global gaming. Well, they say that in movies and sports, you watch someone else's story, but in games, you write your own story, and that's powerful. On that note, I leave you with a short trailer of the game.
Many thanks to the founders Kirti Singh and Kashyap Reddy for creating the HitWicket Superstars app. This app has been appreciated greatly by the eminent jury panel and rated highly. Well, the next app solution is also from the games category. Founded by Jamish Kumar Lakhani and Manisha Bain Lakhani, The app is called Scarfall, the Royal Combat. The name of the company is X Squads Tech LLP. Can we have the presentation, please?
वेल हेलो नमस्ते सत श्री अकाल दोस्तों, कैसे हो आप सब। मैं तो बड़ी खुश हूँ आज, क्योंकि मैं आपको स्कार्फो गेम इंट्रोड्यूस करने जा रही हूँ। आप ट्रेलर तो आप देख ही चुके हैं, पर असली पिक्चर आप अब देखेंगे मेरे साथ। चलो तो पहले जाते हैं कि ये जानते हैं कि इस गेम में है क्या। ये गेम दोनों ऑनलाइन और ऑफलाइन मोड में अवेलेबल है। इसको आप थर्ड पर्सन और फर्स्ट पर्सन दोनों में खेल सकते हैं। पहले देखते हैं, चलिए गेम मोड्स। इसमें बेसिकली दो कैटेगरीज है, बैटल रॉयल और आर्केड। बैटल रॉयल में जाते हैं तो क्लासिक मोड। इस मोड में आपका सामना, इस मोड में 3 से 4 किलोमीटर के बड़े बड़े मैप्स है। इस मोड में आप अंदर जाते ही आपका सामना 48 लोगों के सामने होगा, जिसको आपको बीट करके लास्ट तक सर्वाइव करना है। और इसके लिए आपके पास 3 चांसेस होंगे। इसमें आपने सर्वाइव कर दिया तो आप लीडर बोर्ड पे छा जाएंगे। फिर आता है हमारा सर्वाइवल मोड। ये मोड क्लासिक मोड की तरह ही है। इसमें भी 4-4 किलोमीटर के बड़े बड़े मैप्स है। इसमें आपका 16 लोगों के साथ सामना होगा, पर इसमें एक ट्विस्ट है। इसमें आपके पास सिर्फ एक चांस है आपको सर्वाइव करने के लिए। सो समझ गए आप, डर गए सो मर गए। फिर चलते हैं हमारे आर्केड मोड। ये आर्केड मोड छोटे छोटे गेम प्ले के लिए डिजाइन किया गया है। इसमें स्ट्रेटेजिक मैप्स बनाए गए हैं, जिसमें पहला आता है गन वॉर। इसमें अलग अलग थीम के मैप्स, थीम बेस्ड मैप्स बनाए गए हैं। जैसे कि देखते हैं स्नो डस्ट, रिसोर्ट, ट्रेन, क्लब हाउस या स्ट्रीट। ये सारे मैप्स बहुत अच्छे थीम पे बनाए गए। इसमें आप लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग कर सकते हैं और इसमें आपको 90s का फील भी मिलेगा और बहुत कुछ आप एंजॉय कर सकते हैं, जो आपको खेलने के बाद ही पता चल पाएगा। फिर ये टाइम बेस्ड गेम प्ले है, जिसमें आपको 10 मिनट का टाइम दिया जाएगा और आप जितने को मार सकते हैं उतना मार के मैक्सिमम किल करके लीडर बोर्ड पर विक्ट्री हासिल करनी है। फिर आता है टीम डेथ मैच मोड। ये गन वॉर की तरह ही है। इसमें भी मैप्स वही सारे आपको मिलेंगे, बहुत सारे, बट इसमें आपको अपने फ्रेंड्स के साथ खेल पाओगे। आप 2 टीम में खेलोगे। फिर आता है हमारा मेज वॉर। इसमें एक अलग ट्विस्ट है। इसमें आपको मैप नहीं, आपको मेज में खेलना होगा। मेज में 5 मिनट के समय में आपको पूरा गेम प्ले खत्म करना होगा, जिसमें आप जितने को हरा सकते हैं हराओ और लीडर बोर्ड पे विक्ट्री जीत सकते हैं। चलो, ये तो हुए हमारे गेम मोड्स। अब देखते हैं हमारे गेम के और कौन से फीचर्स हैं। पहले तो चलते हैं हमारे इन्वेंट्री सिस्टम में। इन्वेंट्री में हम आपको कपड़े, गन्स और बहुत कुछ दिखाएंगे। पहले चलते हैं कपड़ों पे। कपड़े आप देख सकते हैं, अलग अलग टाइप के कपड़े मिलेंगे यहाँ पे आपको। शर्ट, स्कर्ट्स, हेयर स्टाइल्स, हेलमेट्स, जैकेट्स, शूज और काफी कुछ, जो मेल और फीमेल दोनों के लिए डिजाइन किए गए हैं। फिर आते हैं हमारी गन्स में आपके अलग अलग 7 कैटेगरी की गन्स दिखेगी, जहां पहले पिस्तौल, सब मशीन गन्स, असॉल्ट राइफल, शॉर्ट गन्स, स्नाइपर्स, मिनी गन एंड एट द लास्ट ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर। इससे आप ये हाई एक्यूरेसी, हाई लोडेड गन्स है, जो आपको अपने गेम प्ले में खेलने में सहायता देगी। फिर चलते हैं हमारी बाकी की एक्साइटिंग चीजों पर। ये है हमारे पैराशूट्स, जो आपको लैंडिंग करने के टाइम दिखेंगे, जो आप अलग अलग स्टाइल के लेकर लैंड कर सकते हैं। फिर आता है हमारा बैकपैक। ये बैग वो है जो आप पैराशूट के साथ लेकर नीचे उतर सकते हो। फिर हमारी मॉडर्न डिजाइन कार्स। इस कार को आपको मैप की जर्नी करने में आपकी सहायता होगी। आप दूर दूर तक इससे ट्रैवल कर सकते हैं। फिर हमारे डांस एनिमेशंस, ये आप अपनी विक्ट्री के सेलिब्रेट करने के लिए हमने आपको दिए हैं अलग अलग टाइप के डांस एनिमेशंस। चलिए फिर देखते हैं ये कुछ नया दिखता है। देखिए श्रीकन क्या है? ये आपको सीधा सीधा किसी को डायरेक्ट किल करने में काम आएगा। इसे सिर्फ थ्रो कीजिए और डायरेक्ट किल कीजिए। फिर आती है हमारी बैग्स। ये स्टोरेज बैग्स है। इसे आप जो भी गेम में इकट्ठा करेंगे, जैसे फूड है, मेडकिट्स है, इसमें आप डाल करके इकट्ठा कर सकते हैं। ये सारी अलग अलग स्किन और अलग अलग कैपेसिटी की बैग्स है। और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट अब आता है वेस्ट, जो है आर्मर, जो आपको अपनी गेम प्ले में प्रोटेक्ट करेगा दुश्मन की वार से। ये आपको प्रोटेक्शन देगा और इसके अलग अलग प्रोटेक्शन लेवल्स है। ये बहुत टाइप के स्किन और मॉडल से डिजाइन किए गए हैं, जो आप अच्छे से देख सकते हैं। फिर आता है हमारा फूड। ये आपको चलने की सहायता करेगा। आप अपने गेम प्ले में एक पॉइंट पे आके आप इतनी फास्ट तेजी से नहीं दौड़ पाएंगे जैसे पहले आप कर रहे थे। इसके लिए आपको ये फूड लेना जरूरी है। ये आपको अलग अलग फूड आपको अलग अलग एनर्जी देगा। फिर आते हैं हमारे बॉम्ब्स, ग्रेनेड्स, स्मोक बॉम्ब्स, साउंड वेव बॉम्ब्स, ग्रेनेड्स। ये आपको अलग अलग ब्लास्ट करने के लिए काम आएंगे। अब देखते हैं हमारे कुछ पार्टिकल्स और ग्राफिक्स। जैसे आता है क्रेट्स। ये क्रेट्स है जिससे आप ये कपड़े, गन्स सब कुछ हासिल कर सकते हैं। जैसे कि ये देखिए, ये क्रेट है। इसे मैं एक बार ओपन करूंगी तो ये हमें कुछ ऐसा अलग सा अजीब पार्टिकल दिखाएगा और हमें कुछ ना कुछ रिवॉर्ड देगा। इसे हम अपने गेम प्ले में इक्विप करके जा सकते हैं। और उसी के सामने गन्स को भी हम ले सकते हैं। ये है गन्स है, दूसरे मॉडल्स है, सारे हम क्रेट की सहायता से प्राप्त कर सकते हैं। उसके बाद देखिए तो इन्वेंट्री में आपको एक और फैसिलिटीज दी गई है, जो है डिसमेंटल का मतलब है कि आपको अगर कोई चीज 3-4 बार मिल गई हो या आपकी कोई चीज आपको उपयुक्त नहीं है तो आप उसे वापस बेच सकते हो और वापस पैसे कमा सकते हैं। जैसे ये मेरे पास 2 बार है तो मैं इसे डिसमेंटल कर दूं। एक मैंने डिसमेंटल कर दी इसमें से और मुझे मिला वापस अपने गोल्ड का कॉइन्स वापस मिल गए। ऐसे आप अपने पैसे वापस भी ले सकते हैं जब चाहे तब। फिर आता है सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग चैलेंजेस। ये आपको गेम की कॉम्पिटिटिवनेस बढ़ाने के लिए है। इसमें अलग अलग टाइप के चैलेंजेस है, हिट पॉइंट्स बेस, प्रीमियम पॉइंट्स, एक्सपी, फूड आइटम्स। इसके लिए आपको एक रकम भरनी होगी और उससे खेलना होगा एक स्पेसिफिक टाइम के हिसाब से और फिर आप अलग अलग रिवॉर्ड्स क्लेम कर सकते हैं। यहाँ अलग अलग टाइप के एडवांस्ड क्लोथ्स और कैरेक्टर्स डिजाइन किए गए हैं जो आपको हमारी इन गेम करेंसी से परचेज करने होंगे। ये स्काई-फाई कैरेक्टर्स है, अलग अलग थीम पर डिजाइन किए गए हैं। गोल्डन गॉथिक, फिर केसरी आउटफिट, फिर GIF फाइटर, ड्रैगन आउटफिट, प्रिंस आउटफिट, वैलेंटाइन आउटफिट फॉर फीमेल। सारे थीम से ये कैरेक्टर्स डिजाइन किए गए हैं जो आप देख ही सकते हैं। क्रिसमस थीम, होली थीम, हर थीम पर हम एक एक कैरेक्टर्स लॉन्च करते हैं। उसी हिसाब से हमने स्किन्स भी लॉन्च की गई है। ये क्रिसमस थीम की गन। और फिर आता है जॉम सूट, सब कुछ ये देख सकते हैं आप, जैकेट्स एंड एवरीथिंग। फिर आता है ये डेथ क्रेट। ये डेथ क्रेट वो चीज है, आप अगर किसी को मारे तो आप देख सकते हैं गेम पे कि कैसी कैसी खेल सकते हो आप। और फिर जाते हैं हम बाहर और अब देखते हैं कि हमारे गेम प्ले में हम कैसे खेलते हैं। और एक चीज, हाँ उससे पहले प्रीमियम पॉइंट्स वो चीज है जिसमें आप अगर जितनी बार क्रेट खोलोगे आपको अलग अलग पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे और अलग अलग रिवॉर्ड्स क्लेम कर सकते हैं। उसके साथ एक वॉल्ट भी है। वॉल्ट में आपको वो की से बंधा हुआ है। आपके पास 10 की है, आपको उस की से अनलॉक करना है और ये कीज आपको मिलेगी मैप के अंदर। 10 की लगानी और आपको रिवॉर्ड्स क्लेम कर सकते हैं। चलो अब चलते हैं गेम प्ले खेलने के लिए। लेट्स स्टार्ट।
और आगे दोस्तों बहुत सारे नए फीचर्स, नए मोड्स, नए मैप्स, बहुत कुछ आने वाला है स्कारफॉल में। जैसे कि ये मैं आपको थोड़ा सा इंट्रो कर दूं, नया मेहम मैप 2.0 न्यू लोकेशन, न्यू एक्शन, न्यू फन के साथ आने वाला है। और इसके ही साथ आने वाला है मुंबई मैप। हाँ जी दोस्तों, ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा स्ट्रेटेजिक और बहुत ही ज़्यादा एक्साइटिंग मैप है जो आप आज तक किसी भी और गेम में नहीं डाला गया है। तो मुंबई मैप भी आने वाला है। सो कीप अपडेटिंग एंड कीप प्लेइंग।
We thank the founders, Jimish Kumar Lakhani and Manisha Ben Lakhani, immensely for creating the Scarfall app, which has been liked very much by the jury and given a high rating as well. Next, we have a presentation on an app called World Cricket Championship 2, WCC2, in the games category. The founders are PR Rajendran and PR Jayashri, and the name of the company is Next Wave Multimedia Private Limited. Can we have the presentations? We would like to thank the founders, PR Rajendran and PR Jayashri, for making the app World Cricket Championship 2, which has been rated high and appreciated very much by the jury. I would now like to request our distinguished jury member, Shri Vikalp Sahni, industry expert, to speak a few words on this category.
Thank you. I think I'm a gamer myself, so I would be a bit biased towards this category. and also I'm a programmer. So I really enjoyed looking at these games, which are not only highly engaging, but are highly complex as well. And the best part about the entries that we've got all across was they actually showed the real ethos of Indianness. I mean, we've got games that are about card games that we've played when we were young, or the games that we all love, which is cricket. And these are all exceptionally complex gameplays. So I got super excited looking at all of these. Gaming inherently is a category that embraces technology the fastest. That's what I believe, be it mobile or AR and VR. And in these games that we've seen, they've done an amazing job, be it a Scarfall or a Hit Wicket or a World Cup Challenge. They've done an amazing job in actually building right kind of a technology stack that actually created millions of users or brought millions of users to them and created an engagement. So personally excited to see these games. I'm hooked on to many of these, and I am actually talking about Scarfall with my friends. So my best wishes, and keep rocking, teams. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much, sir, for your kind words. For viewers who have just joined us, you are watching the AatmaNirbhar App Challenge Hackathon, and we are live streaming it for you on MyGov India and Digital India's social media handles and Doordarshan. We have the finalists presenting their novel solutions in this hackathon, which is being judged by an eminent jury comprising of the best minds in the country from industry, startups, academia, and the government. But the app user, that is you can also vote for your favorite app. All you need to do is go to the People's Choice poll on MyGov India and select your favorite app. The link for the People's Choice poll is mygov.in/group-poll. The hashtag is AatmaNirbhar App. So please go and vote on MyGov India's social media handles. We are moving on to the health category now. The first app in this category has been founded by Ravi Teja, Mayur Dhurpate, Rajesh Jagasia, and Dr. Jaideep Malhotra. The app is called iMums, and the name of the company is True Health Tech Private Limited. Can we have the presentations?
Ravi Teja. I am Mayur Dhurpate. We both are IIT Varanasi alumnus, and during our college back in 2016, we were watching the finals of Olympics match of PV Sindhu versus Carolina Marin. That match, the whole country was watching with so much enthusiasm, and our PV Sindhu fought and won the silver medal.
After the match, in one of our late night Bucker sessions, we were discussing why Indians won only 2 medals in the whole 2016 Olympics, and it was very shocking. One friend argued that, yeah, it's all in their DNA. ये सब अंग्रेजों के DNA में है, and इसलिए वो जीत जाते हैं. That made us all think, is it really the DNA?
This interesting conversation actually made me and Mayur think. We found a very interesting fact. It's not all in the DNA. It's actually the mother's womb which can overpower the DNA and alter the DNA.
I'm a third generation obstetrician in our family. Having delivered more than 10,000 babies and followed quite a lot of them over the years, today we understand that it's not only genetics. There is something called as epigenetics, which sits on top of your DNA. And the 9 months which a baby spends in the mother's womb has a deep impact on the growth of the baby, on its future health, on immunity, and on development of the brain architecture and personality. That is why we Indians follow the traditional ways of Govt Sanskar. Because Govt Sanskar really inculcates a development of a beautiful, calm, healthy atmosphere for the lovely, happy and healthy development of the baby.
Every parent, if you notice, wants a happy, intelligent and a virtuous child. If you go back in tradition in India and see Abhimanyu and Ashtavakra gain the knowledge in the womb. Was this possible digitally? And that is what we did with the iMums.
iMums app includes meditations, harmonizing music, yoga, and very important bonding exercises, virtue stories, valuable nutritional information, and lots of healthy recipes which you should follow each day.
More than 100 doctors have come together and made some videos for keeping you educated and updated. If you still have any questions, please do write to us at the iMoms app.
In India, the pregnancy is so important that the daughter goes to the mother's house and mothers take care of the daughters. Now, was this possible in today's nuclear families? iMoms brought this entire care and warmth under one umbrella in the app.
Stress and nutrition impacts the baby's health in the womb. I, Dr. Anita Chaudhary, see my patients only once a month. But pregnant women need care every single day. That's why I ask them to follow the iMoms app.
This iMoms app, that is a Govt Samskara app, I have been recommending this app for all my pregnant women from last 1.5 years. And these women are tremendously benefited by using this app during their pregnancy period. And one more observation that I have seen is these women have had very few or no complications during the pregnancy period.
Bonding with your baby starts from pregnancy. The mothers who bond with their baby during the womb, we see, have less chances of postpartum depression. iMoms is a beautiful app which helps our pregnant mothers to bond with their babies.
Everyone wonders how my child is always smiling and hardly cries. I strongly believe that iMoms had made this thing possible for me. My friend, my advisor, and my go-to app in these COVID times, iMoms has helped me remain calm and stress-free throughout my pregnancy journey, making it a lot more beautiful.
With iMoms, I get all the motherly loving care. It exactly tells me each day how to keep myself and make myself happy and relaxed, and especially how to bond with my little one.
So happy that I made iMoms a part of my pregnancy. He even now listens to the same music that I heard on iMoms and enjoys it thoroughly.
A special thank you to Ravi Teja, Mayur Dhurpate, Rajesh Jagasia and Dr. Jaideep Malhotra for creating the app iMoms for all the mothers. And this has enjoyed a very high rating and liked by the jury so much. Next presentation is from founders Shivjeet Ghatke, Misal Turakhia, Abhay Pai and Zahir Khan. Their app is called Step, Set, Go. And the name of their company is PepKit Media Private Limited. Can we see the presentation, please?
Good afternoon, everyone. It gives me great pleasure to be sitting here in front of you, getting a chance to showcase Steps That Go to you firsthand. So Steps That Go as an idea was sparked when one of our co-founders mentioned randomly that he should be paid for going to the gym, because he really needs that much motivation to get himself going every day, right? And that sparked a lot of conversations. And one of the main things we realized from that was the fact that we have about 400 million users or people in India that are looking for a solution when it comes to fitness, right? They are aware that they have to do some sort of activity every day. And only 45 million of those people are actually doing something about it, which is astonishing. And with Steps That Go, we tried to solve that particular issue. So when we looked at the problem a little deeper, we saw two main causes for this. One was the lack of motivation to start. So where do I start? What do I do? How do I start my fitness journey? And the second one was the discipline to continue, right? So these were the two problems. And with Steps That Go, we've tried to solve both of them. So I have a little bit of a short video that we'll go through before we get into the app demo. Let's roll it. So I hope that short video got you excited enough to want to know more about Steps That Go. So let's quickly get to it. This is how the application looks. So right off the bat, you can see that the app has a very clean and simple UI. we've kept simplicity in mind when it comes to even the basic calculation of your fitness, which is steps. It's something that you do on a daily level anyway, and we count them and we reward them over time. So as you can see on the top, it's counting your steps. Right under that is the number of coins you've earned from those steps. So as you walk more, you'll earn more coins, and there is a limit to how many coins you can earn every day. So this is where the gamification factor comes inside the application. What it does is the more consistently you walk over time, the application increases your capacity to earn these coins. And the more breaks you take, the app punishes you by decreasing the capacity you earn. So the higher level you get to, the more coins you can earn. So now the most important question is what we will try and tackle is, what do you do with these coins? Well, it's very simple. We have an in-app bazaar in which we'll have a lot of different offers that you can choose from. It can be exclusive discounts from brands that we've tied up with to completely free products like this watch that you can see on your screen now. And you can buy that completely with just the Steps at Go coins that you have earned through walking. We have dispensed more than 1 million offers from the application till now, and we have thousands of offers that get redeemed every day. What we are trying to work on is we are trying to get into collaboration with more and more different brands to give you the best sort of deals that you can get from these coins. And the last thing we want to cover is the social aspect of Steps at Go. By default, you are placed in a leaderboard against the people or the users that you follow on the application. So this leaderboard resets every week. It counts the total number of steps you've taken through the week and sets you in a leaderboard where the person with the highest number of steps is on number 1, and obviously the one with the lowest steps is at the bottom, right? That comes by default. Apart from that, we have a whole new section called the Arena, where we have many different challenges that are given to you either by the application, where you can have a 15th August challenge, for example, where you have to at least walk 15,000 steps, and as a reward for completing that challenge, you will get a bonus amount of coins. Or you can create your own challenges where you invite your friends and set a goal and basically try and see who wins for a set duration of time. And we try to be innovative when it comes to the kind of challenges either you can create with your friends or the kind of challenges that Steps at Go gives to you on an individual level, to make sure that you're looking forward to them, to make sure that they keep motivating you to walk that little bit more every day. So to sum it all up, we have 4 main pillars of Steps at Go. One is the activity tracking bit. The second one is the gamification aspect. The third one is the socially engaging factor. And the fourth one, and the last one, obviously, and the most prominent one, is the rewards that you can get for these SSG coins that you earn on a daily basis. Now let's move on to how we believe that we've at least started solving the problem for the 350 million users that we spoke about earlier who have not integrated a fitness solution in their daily lives. So Steps at Go was launched in January of 2019. And since then till now, we have had more than 6 million users register on the Steps at Go application. Most of these users have come organically. So people that downloaded the application, loved the concept, and spread the word about the application, and we've had more and more people adopt it. So because of this, what we have been able to achieve is that we have one of the highest numbers in terms of user engagement in the Indian fitness app category. We also have the highest number in terms of the daily time spent on the application. So the amount of time users are spending looking at what other people are doing, what their friends are doing on Steps at Go, how many steps they are taking, how they can make sure that they hit their daily limit to make sure they level up. All those factors come in, and people are really spending a lot of time, highest in the industry, on the application. Right? We have more than 2,000 cities in which Steps at Go is recording steps. So we have really transcended beyond the tier 1 cities to the tier 2 and tier 3 cities, where people were looking for a solution like this to motivate them to stay fit. And when it comes to the sheer number of steps, we have, in terms of distance, we have more than walking from Earth to Mars. So what Steps at Go has truly been able to do is become the dining table conversation for an Indian family. So for the first time, it's not only you who has a fitness application that you're tracking your activity. Because we've had such a low barrier to entry, because we've kept it simple, it's been easy for your mother, your grandfather, and your tech challenge friend to be on the same platform as you and record their fitness activity. To begin with, record their walking activity, record their steps activity. And for the first time over dinner, you're discussing with all of them how many steps you walked, who walked the most amount of steps, how close are you to redeeming the product that you were aiming for the past 3 months, how many kgs has your friend lost because he's been on, let's say, level 5 over the last 3 months, right? So all these conversations have become normal for families to have over the dining table, and this is the report that we are getting from our users. Our users tell us a lot of things. We've had stories where police officers have lost 15 to 20 kgs in a span of 6 months because they've been using the application and walking has become a part of their life. So instead of taking a rickshaw to a certain place that is close by, they'll always make sure they walk to make sure that they don't downgrade on the application. So we believe that we've really instilled good habits into people, and because the barrier of entry is so low and because the smartphone penetration in the Indian market is increasing on a day-to-day level, we believe that we can truly give this solution to many more people going forward. And at the end of the day, Stepset Go's vision is to make sure that India becomes a fitter country, that people take control of their own life and make themselves truly AatmaNirbhar. So thank you for the time that was given to me, and I hope you try out Stepset Go. Thank you.
Now I would like to request our eminent jury member, Dr. R. Ramanan, Mission Director, Atal Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog, to kindly give his remarks on the health category. And so please.
Hi. Thank you so much, Barnali. And it is, the health category is one of the most important categories in the Indian context. We have a tremendous demand for health, wellness, fitness in the country. And in the selection of these apps, which were on display today and which were presented, it was very important for us to be able to look at it from the point of view of how do you promote health, wellness, how do you promote this concept of fitness to different parts of the country so that it is easily accessible, it is easily available, and it is easily implementable and practical. So these were some of the elements which went into it. Also, having great animation, integrating it with sensor technologies like the ones which you saw. How do you ensure that you are able to capture a whole lot of multiple sensor technologies in the measurement of the physical wellness of a person or in the betterment of health of a person? These were very important factors where we looked at, and I would like to congratulate all the applicants who made it to this category. This is some of the applications that we saw had very good not only information and content, but also best practices that one can learn from others. And you can form small groups amongst themselves and be able to communicate and be able to challenge oneself. And so these were some very, very important considerations. I want to congratulate everybody on this, and also all the others. This is one category where we found more and more applications coming in, and really some top-class applications. So thank you so much.
Thanks so much, sir, for your kind words, and that's really encouraging. Now we will move on to the next category, which is news. The first presentation in this category is from founders Vishrut Srivastav and Saumil Gandhi. Their app is called Is Equal To, a holistic education app, and the name of the company is Equal To Learning Systems Private Limited. Can we have the presentations, please? thanks to Vishwut Srivastav and Somil Gandhi for their app is equal to. The app has been liked very much by the jury and has got a high rating. In the news category, we have a presentation from the founder, Lyric Jain, and both his app as well as his company are called Logically. Can we have the presentation, please?
We fight misinformation at scale around the world.
So fake news is anything which is based off a rumor which is incorrect.
My message can be passed on to very rural corners of India.
Because the world's gotten like a lot more smaller than it used to be.
Well, we've seen a couple of riots happening, people dying, people getting lynched.
Actually, I think like the media of the country, it's their like moral responsibility to find out if fake news is being spread, and if it is, then just curb it.
We just follow whatever someone sends us blindly. But did you actually verify it is the question?
You know, one small message can disrupt like an entire local community. And I think that's because India is a very emotional country. As a populace, as a people, we're not very logical.
Just like we've seen, this is a problem that we're all familiar with. It's something that we experience as consumers of information on platforms who face challenges upholding their own policies, who themselves are under pressure from brands and advertisers who don't want to associate their brands with misinformation. And finally, we have governments who are concerned about the public safety and national security threats of such content and activity. So, where does Logically fit in? We believe that there is unlikely to be any silver bullet, and the best all stakeholders can do is bake in highly scalable detection and mitigation strategies that work in as close to real time as possible. And this is exactly what we do. We identify as much of this content as possible using a combination of artificial and human intelligence, deploying outright automation where we're confident, and providing assistive bots to our analysts to make sure they can make effective decisions in time crunch scenarios. In addition to identifying content, we propose and deploy countermeasures from fact-checking to strategic communications and takedowns. We've now done this in a variety of different environments, including last year during the Lok Sabha campaign. During the Lok Sabha campaign, we identified nearly 130,000 problematic articles, including 50,000 articles containing false information. We also identified bots originating from neighboring countries targeting the Honorable Prime Minister during the Chinese Premier's visit in India last year. And throughout the COVID-19 pandemic, we've been supporting our public sector and private sector partners identify and mitigate the risks posed by the COVID-19 infodemic. We've also been instrumental in increasing awareness around misinformation and disinformation by partnering with major studios, as well as training over 1,000 students by providing media literacy workshops. As we all know, misinformation isn't just a problem in India, it's a problem around the world, and Logically has been supporting its partners in Europe for the last year or so with such challenges. We'll also be launching in 2 weeks in the US ahead of the presidential campaign to provide users there with access to the Logically app. As just described, Logically has built the world's largest dedicated fact-checking team to work around the clock to help you fact-check information that you find, or even information that comes to you in a barrage of WhatsApp forwards. Our high-level approach to our core technology is something we call extended intelligence. This is the combination of human and machine intelligence working hand in hand. So, how can you get the best out of our app? Let me walk you through it. Logically provides users with a feed of content from hundreds of reputable sources in India and thousands of sources from around the world. The headlines in this feed are generated to be non-sensationalist with loaded words stripped from them. We offer something we call safe mode to ensure that everything in our users' feed is from reliable sources. In this mode, we altogether strip away stories that are clickbaity in nature and might contain inflammatory content. Each story we display is a collection of articles from a variety of sources about the same underlying development. We generate an objective summary, adjust the facts version of the story, and also provide users with contrasting views from across all publishers covering the story. We identify the key players in the story to add context about major topics, people, and organizations behind the story, and provide temporal context to help our users understand key developments that have led to that particular point in a story. Fact-checking and verification. This is our party trick. This is enabled by our AI as well as the world's largest dedicated fact-checking team, based in Karnataka, with cells in Mumbai, the UK, and the US. This allows our users to request us to fact-check content by sharing text, images, or URLs directly from their messaging apps, social media apps, and browsers into Logically to be fact-checked. Once we receive a claim, we respond to it as soon as possible, either automatically or by leveraging our fact-checking team. This feature in particular has been an integral part of our work supporting our users during critical times, from elections to communal events to the COVID-19 pandemic. It's also been integral to our work with law enforcement and hospitals to ensure positive law and order, public safety, and public health outcomes. We are really excited to inform you that some major updates to this app are also underway. As you can see on your screens, in addition to a more polished brand, we are presenting our users with exciting novel features. We are particularly excited about the ability to automate a greater proportion of fact checks and provide our users with personal research assistance. Thank you very much for your time. As you can see, our work and our app are incredibly timely for both our country as we deal with the COVID-19 pandemic, as well as problematic nation-state actors. And regardless of the outcome of this challenge, we'd like to commend all the stakeholders for this initiative, as well as for the blocking of the Chinese news apps in India. We have first-hand experience through our enterprise and public sector work of how those feeds and experiences were being monitored, censored, and influenced at the whim of the CCP. And we wish all Indian news apps the best of luck as they look to grow within India. We, as Logically, are keen to establish ourselves in our home market in India, as well as overseas, as a market leader in the news app category, to help deliver value to Indian consumers, businesses, and public sector bodies, as well as be the rare Indian app developer to build an app and brand that captures significant market share globally. Thank you.
Many thanks, Lyric Jen, for giving us the app Logically. The jury has appreciated the app very much, and the app has enjoyed a high rating as well. For viewers who have joined us, you are watching the AatmaNirbhar App Challenge Hackathon, and we are live streaming it for you on MyGov India and Digital India's social media channels and Doordarshan. We have the finalists presenting their novel solutions to us, and I would like to tell our viewers that you can also vote for your favorite app. All you need to do is go to the People's Choice poll on MyGov and select your favorite app. The link for the People's Choice poll is mygov.in/group-poll. And don't forget, the hashtag is AatmaNirbhar App. Moving on, the presentations that we'll see now are from another category, office and work from home. So the next presentation is on the app called Sure MDM. The founders are Onkar Singh and Prakash Gupta, and the name of the company is 42 Gears Mobility Systems. Can we have the presentations, please?
Hi, we are honored to have received an opportunity to present our application on a platform such as this. Thank you. We all know that India has come a long way from using desk-based devices at the office to using mobile devices for work. And much of this transition has happened in the past decade. So today, we are no longer tied to our workstations. While it has been a welcome change, no one had expected that one day this would become a norm mandating that we all work from home. Thankfully, we had a solution ready. As a matter of fact, we started thinking of ways to manage mobile devices when they weren't even mainstream. Why? Because we realized that it was only a matter of time before companies saw the immense potential these devices have and started leveraging it to their benefit. So we set to work. The result? 42 Gears became India's first mobile device management solution provider. Today, we are the only Gartner-recommended Indian vendor with more than 10,000 happy customers across over 115 countries. Not only are we associated with household Indian names like Flipkart, Indigo, Delivery, and Byju's, among many others, we also work with leading international brands such as Samsung, Intel, Datalogic, and more. Now, coming back to what's bothering us all today and how we can help, let's take a closer look at how the COVID-19 situation has almost crippled a large number of businesses across the nation. Every sector, be it retail, healthcare, transportation, logistics, hospitality, manufacturing, or education, is faced with the same questions and plagued by the same: how to provide employees with secure remote login. Is there a way to monitor devices from afar? Can malfunctioning devices be fixed remotely? Is business data on remote worker devices safe? What if business devices are being misused? Is it possible to grant role-based access to business resources? How can employees be onboarded remotely during this crisis? Now let's face it, a large number of employees accessing business resources remotely translates to an increased risk of cyber attacks. Obviously, the pressure on IT teams is mounting. They have to do a lot backstage in order to support the hundreds, and in some cases, thousands of employees remotely, from making devices business ready to ensuring support is available every time an issue crops up. SureMDM, that can help IT teams create a safe working environment for employees to work remotely. It provides the fundamental visibility and IT controls needed to secure, manage, and monitor any device that accesses business-critical data. Through secure remote access with containerization and data loss protection. Yes, with SureMDM, IT admins can implement different types of security measures such as encryption, firewall policies, kiosk management features, VPN configuration, and proxy settings. Through remote control and troubleshooting. This means that SureMDM can help IT admins to remotely locate, restart, fix, or lock down devices, and even wipe business information off devices if they are lost or stolen. SureMDM also allows them to push app and content updates to devices over the air through SAML and OAuth-based authentication. Now, we know that before enrolling a device onto any platform, it needs to be authenticated. SureMDM allows IT admins to choose the right kind of authentication while enrolling devices based on their company's needs. Through support for both employee-owned and company-owned devices. Now, this is very important in a situation like this, because not all employees will have access to company-owned devices. With SureMDM, it's possible to secure business data on any device, regardless of the ownership. Lastly, through multi-platform support. So, SureMDM can help manage and secure a vast range of devices being used by employees both inside and outside the office premises, regardless of make, type, or platform they run. Moreover, we understand that work must go on no matter what. That's precisely why our technical support team works round the clock to resolve issues and answer questions. We have been recognized as the Gartner Peer Insights Customer Choice for UEM tools 3 times in a row.
The next presentation is on the app, which is in the office category again. The app is called Zoho Workplace and Zoho Click, founded by Sridhar Vebbu and Tony G. Thomas. And the name of the company is Zoho Corporation Private Limited. Can we have the presentation?
Welcome to the overview of Zoho Click, an instant messaging platform, and Zoho Workplace, a suite of productivity applications for communication and collaboration. How can all these tools help organizations work better? Let's take a look. First up, let's take a look at Zoho Click. Zoho Click is an instant messaging platform, and one of the most important elements of Click is its remote work module. This helps employees check in so that their team members know that they are available for the day, and they can also take a quick look at who is at work and who is away. Click has chat channels both for group conversations and for one-on-one discussions. For example, here are some of the discussions that are going on in Click. This will be a combination of text, reaction for text messages, automated poll bots, and more. Click also has audio and video calling capabilities built in. For example, you can call the group directly from clicking on the calls icon and choosing the audio call. This will initiate an audio call with all the members in the group. So even as the call is in progress, you can still continue to use the chat bar to pass on important information. The same way, the members of a group can also get together on a video call by using the same option. Sometimes some things are better conveyed visually. So Click has something called whiteboard tools to annotate on images that are being shared or to create new whiteboards. It has tools like highlighting tools, the pen, arrows, and text. For example, a shape can be used to highlight an area and explain what is expected to be changed. This helps teammates explain what they want a little bit better. So these are some of the important and key elements of Zoho Click. Now let's head over to the Zoho Workplace dashboard. Zoho Workplace brings together Mail for business emails, Click for instant messaging, Connect for social intranet, Writer for word processing, Sheet for spreadsheets, Show for presentations, WorkDrive for centralized file storage, Showtime for online training, and Meeting for virtual team meetings. So let's head over to Zoho Mail first. But before that, this right here is the Zoho Workplace dashboard that brings in elements like your incoming emails, recent files, Click messages, and more. Let's head over first to Zoho Mail to check if there are any important emails. When you receive an email, if the email happens to be in a language not your own, you can use the inbuilt translator to translate the message. After reading the message, this can be shared with a group of members not by forwarding it, but rather by tagging the group in the comment section below. So once the group is tagged, all the members of the group will be notified that the email has been shared with them. These group activities are maintained under streams. This is a group with 9 members, and all the activities relevant to the group, be it an email that is being shared or tasks that are created or events with the group members, are all maintained here. As any project progresses, you may have to use a lot of files. So, to manage them centrally, WorkDrive provides a team folder structure that manages files and all your documents in one place according to teams. So this team, for example, has 9 members, and they have been given different roles, and each role has different permissions. You can also view the activity that has been going on in the team folder, like the versions that have been uploaded, who has viewed the files, and so on. Let's first start off with the Word document. This is the Word document the team is working on. Zoho Writer enables collaborative editing on Word documents. If you see right here, 4 editors are working on this document in real time parallelly, and their edits are represented in different colors. If you'd like to add a comment, you can just select the text and add comment here. Members can also be tagged in the comments. This way, a lot of people can co-work on a document and the latest versions are maintained. Similarly, let's take a look at another spreadsheet that is being collaboratively worked upon. This is an example spreadsheet of customer information that is maintained. To better gain insights into the spreadsheet, I can use Insights by Zia, which automatically draws up graphs and charts based on the information in the spreadsheet. Zia, by the way, is our in-house intelligent assistant. Another example here would be the pitch, that is the presentation that is being worked upon by the team. This presentation, powered by Zoho Show, also has collaborative elements built into them. For example, I can click on a slide and comment on a particular object on the slide. Comments here can also include images. For example, you can pick a file from your library and include it right here. This way, a lot of members are also collaborating on presentations and giving in their inputs. This is about managing files centrally using WorkDrive and working on them collaboratively using Writer's Sheet and Show. Once a project shapes up, you may need to have meetings with the group members and maybe sometimes even with external collaborators. For that, you can use the Zoho Meeting app. So here you have two options, either to meet now or schedule a meeting. Once again, you can choose to either start the meeting from the browser or download a desktop version of Zoho Meeting and start a meeting. Let me get started with the meeting from this browser. Once a meeting is set up with the appropriate permissions, this is how Meeting Tool looks like. As a presenter, I will be able to mute all or unmute all the attendees and also start a screen sharing session if needed, lock the meeting if all the attendees are in, and even choose to record the meeting for people who are not able to attend. This way, a group members can all get on a meeting, discuss, and arrive at decisions. Once your project shapes up well, you may need to make larger announcements like organization-wide announcements or even to external members. For that, you can use the social intranet Zoho Connect. So here I make a post about the product launch that we're doing and share it with a larger group to keep everyone informed about the progress. There are other elements like creating polls, making announcements, or even managing events right from here. And finally, after everything has been set up, the show time in Zoho Workplace can also be used to train external members. You can create a session right here and invite trainees and train them. This way, all of your everyday work activities can be tracked from a single place, which is Zoho Workplace. So once again, the dashboard gives you an overall view of all the work that has been going on, and you can end your day well and good. These apps were completely built in India, and we as a company, along with our CEO, Mr. Sridhar Vembu, are proud to carry the vision of building in India using simple tools, simple people, and simple places. So here's what he has to say.
Who said you need to be in Silicon Valley to build world-class products?
We would like to thank Zoho Workplace, Zoho Click app founders, Onkar Singh and Prakash Gupta. Not Onkar Singh and Prakash Gupta, I beg your pardon, Sridhar Vembu and Tony G. Thomas. The apps have been appreciated greatly by our eminent jury panel. May I request our distinguished jury member, Dr. Hemant Darbari, DG CDAC, for his kind comments, please, on the office and work from home category. Okay, we will move on now to the social networking category. I think Dr. Darbari is not present at the moment. So the first presentation that we have in this category is from founders Sumit Ghosh, Deepak Salvi, Viswatma Nayak, and their app is called Chingari, and the company is called Tech for Billion Media Private Limited. Can we have the presentation?
Guys, this is Sumit. I'm the co-founder of Chingari. Chingari is a short-form video creation app. And this app has been completely built in India, built for Indians, built by Indians. And we have got tremendous love and support, by our countrymen. We have organically grown to 26 million users in past couple of weeks. There have been 1.5 billion video views on the platform in past couple of weeks, 20 million video views every day on the platform, and thousands of creators are creating content every day. The entire camera tech, all the editing tools are made in India, built by Indians. We haven't, we haven't used any Chinese tech or any Chinese money for that matter, unlike our competitors who are using 10 cents camera in their apps or have raised capital from Chinese companies. We are a true Shuddh Desi Bharat app, built for Bharat. We have been able to create a platform to connect creators with their viewers. And Chingari believes that 130 crore Indians need entertainment, short form video entertainment, and that is the platform that we are trying to build, and that is the vision of Chingari, to connect amazingly creative creators and give them the best quality creation tools in form of camera, the best editing tools, the best possible collection of songs and audio dialogues, where they can just free flow their creativity and show it to the world. Let me quickly walk you through to the Chingari app as well. So when you open the app, you see a stream. This is your video feed, and as you can see here, like you can scroll up, you can like a video, and you can also comment on videos. So let me write a quick test comment on this video, just to show you how it works, and then that's it. And then you can also download, share, or also do duet with this video with the person who has created the video, or you can report a video in case you don't like it, if it violates our policies. You can also download a song of that video and also create a video on it. And that is also a very cool feature that we have added. Then in the explore section, you can search for hashtags, users, or music. So let me search a user. So this is a verified user. He's a celebrity from Bengal. So you can follow him or watch his videos in the platform, and also share his profile with your friends if you like his videos. And you can also search for hashtags. So let me search a hashtag. So we are doing we are hosting an event, like a dance contest for a couple of people in Chennai, and all their videos are tagged with this particular hashtag. So you can search it, and I mean, these people can search it and watch the videos and like it and vote for it. These are all the popular hashtags that are on the platform as on today. You can browse videos in any hashtag that you like. So let me now create a sample video and show you how powerful the camera tool is. So you can record videos on multiple speeds. You can record it on, and we have multiple filters, advanced filters. So let me just pick a filter. Let's pick the disco filter. So this is a custom filter that we have built. It basically changes the lighting of the camera and lights it. So it gives the effect of a disco. And then you can put a nice song, in it. So that the video becomes the creativity is shown, and the video becomes good quality content. So basically, in any video that the creators create to generate high engagement, the video needs to be good quality, with music and audio, and it could be funny or anything. So this is the first video that got created. Look how fast it was. I mean, the tech to merge the audio and video was super fast, and it gets uploaded immediately. And I can see it on my profile or share it. After creating, I can share it, and the video is already on my profile, and it's playing right now. So the camera tech is amazing. Like it creates videos super fast. The videos with the merging of the audio and video is also amazingly fast. This is your profile section where you can edit all profile data. And we have two more features on Chingari. One is the game zone where you have hundreds of games. So you can just come to Chingari and play games and spend some time playing games. And we also have news, wherein you go to the news section and you can read news. We have hundreds of news sources, national, international, also categorized to multiple categories like sports, entertainment. So you can just read the news.
Many thanks to founders Sumit Ghosh, Deepak Salvi, Biswatma Nayak for the Chingari app. This app has been liked by the jury very much and rated high. The next presentation is also from the social category. The founders are Aprameya Radhakrishna and Mayank Bidwatka. Their app is known as KOO. The name of the company is Bombinate Technologies Private Limited. Can we have the presentations, please?
Vanakkam, namaste to all of you. My name is Aprameya. I'm the co-founder and CEO of KOO app. KOO app is India's microblogging app made for Indian languages. You can now follow other Indians in your local communities talking in your local language. You can also follow a lot of celebrities from your local community. If you have something to say, please feel free to express yourself. You can use text, voice, or video and express yourself and get a lot of followers on the KOO app. Now, we'll take you through a few details of what KOO app is all about. Enjoy yourself and don't forget to download KOO app. Thanks a lot.
Hi, I'm Mayank. I'm one of the co-founders of KOO. We made KOO with a lot of love and heart. We've always wanted to create a product that could give a voice to 1 billion Indians. And KOO does exactly that. It's made in India, by Indians, for Indians. And the objective is to give a voice to every Indian so that they can express themselves in their mother tongue. It's KOO time.
We would like to thank the founders of the app KOO, Aprameya Radhakrishna and Mayank Bidwatka. The jury has appreciated the app greatly and the app has enjoyed a high rating. The next presentation, or rather the last presentation in the social category, is from founders Harsh Snehanshu and Ashish Singh. Their app is called Your Coat, and the name of the company is Your Coat Solutions Private Limited. Let's see the presentation.
And I'll be giving a presentation on the app itself with the demo. So we are registered as Your Coat Solutions Private Limited, and this is how the app essentially looks like. So it's a mobile-first microblogging platform where people can write short-form content in any language. We support 14 languages, and all you need to do is press on the plus button, write anything. So let me write a short quote. Silence is always misunderstood, especially during vivas. So we all have sat for vivas during college. So this is a funny one-liner. So once you write, you go next, and here you design whatever you have written on various wallpapers. So you see thousands of wallpapers here, and you can search for categories as well. So there are different categories of wallpapers, right from romance to humor to letters to travel. So I just went to the travel category, and so many different wallpapers are here. So suppose I choose this one, and here I can choose the font, and then I go next, and here I post what I have written as humor, and this post becomes available to my followers. So in a lot of ways it's very similar to how Instagram is. Once you post, your followers can read and like and comment. I posted it as a private quote here. So this is how the profile looks, and every person can post as many posts as they want, and they can post longer form in the caption, whereas 1200 characters in the wallpaper. So as discussed, Your Coat is India's largest microblogging platform, and the problem that we are addressing is we are solving writing on mobile. So I'll take you to the backstory of why we started this particular platform. I've been a writer and a blogger for the past 12 years, and I was very active on WordPress and Blogger and later on Medium. And one of the major problems that I faced on all those platforms were they were web-first platform, and being web-first, they were very long-form oriented and a little amateur unfriendly because they were being used by professional and semi-professional users. So even their reader base, if you think of Medium, for example, most of their reader base is the elite, highly educated, semi-professional users who consume the content. I wanted to create something for the mass market because I have been a creative writer, I have been a best-selling writer, and my objective was to reach out to the masses, and a platform which was creative in nature, both in terms of the looks and feels of it, as well as in terms of the content. So that's where Your Coat came in, that we made writing not only short form, but also visually appealing. So beauty and brevity together became the part of this solution. And this is what we propose, that a mobile-first microblog for everyday people like you and me that makes writing on mobile easy and fun, and not only in one language, but in 12 languages. For example, here if I toggle my keyboard to Google Indic keyboard, I can straight away start writing in Hindi. So I'm just trying to write a small one-liner. Aap nahi to hichki hi sahi. And this goes on the wallpaper. So it's so easy to write in any language that you wish, whichever language you speak. And that's why it has gotten a great adoption amongst the Indian crowd. So we have more than 70% of the content in Hindi, and close to around 15% of the content is in the regional languages like Bangla, Tamil, and Marathi, Gujarati, Telugu, etc. So this is the beauty of this platform, because it has become very, very easy now for anybody to create content on mobile, on the go, without really having to be a writer in the first place. 80% of our writers are first-time users and first-time writers. They have never really written before. And we enable it through a feature called Collab. So I'll just show you, like for this, every post that you see here has a collab. So let's go to a profile called Your Quote Didi. This is the Hindi profile on Your Quote. And every day there are collab prompts. So it's like a half-line prompt. Teri taraf aate hue. And I can collab on this and I can add my own text on top of it. Maine dekha. Kuch naya sa laga. Just a random collab to show you how it works. So the moment I write this, I can add my own text onto it. And this has become a really hit feature with the users because it has allowed so many people who have never really written before to find new things to write about on a daily basis. And this feature allows Your Quote to create writers out of common people. We have 4 million users so far, and out of that, over 2 million people have written on the app, and every day we get close to 220,000 posts out of around 200,000 people who visit our app on a daily basis. So it's very straightforward. You write, you choose wallpaper, and you publish, and then you garner followers. It's already working overall across our web as well as app. We have 400,000 daily active users, and on our web as well as on the app, it's close to 4.2 million monthly active users, out of which majorly the monthly actives are on the web because we as a platform are very, very popular on the website because of the domain name quote in it. So Your Quote gets a lot of hits because of the domain name quote in it. A lot of people who are searching for Mother's Day quotes or Raksha Bandhan quotes, you'll find our site ranking on the top 3 search results on Google. And that's how we get a lot of organic traffic on the web. And on the app, it's primarily all the creation happens on the app. So we get 29 minutes daily time on the app. And we have so far gotten over 825 million likes, and we clock almost 3 million likes a day and close to 20 billion reads on the platform. Not only it's working in terms of traction, but it's also working in terms of monetization. We are one of the only content platforms in India which is profitable operationally. We have close to 10,000 premium users and close to 100,000 books. Close to 1,000 books that we have published. So on Your Quote, you can self-publish and print coffee table books of 48 of your quotes. And we are recently launching a paid story and subscription model, so where writers can choose to put some of their content as paid and people and their readers can buy it. And that's how writers will be able to monetize and readers will be able to support their favorite writers. So think of tomorrow, a year down the line, a lot of people, famous writers and poets who currently have to post everything for free on the social media can use Your Quote to make a side income for all their new works. And people like us, imagine if a writer like Gulzar Saab comes on the platform and writes his latest works here, I would love to pay for every particular poem that he writes. So that's the vision with which we are moving ahead, that not only helping people get started with writing, but also to reach the eventual goal, that is to become published and to monetize for each of their creativity. So this is where we stand. In terms of market potential, we believe Your Quote is what Instagram is to Flickr. So Flickr was a web-first product. People, semi-professional people used to use it. And Instagram came and democratized it, and all the people who are using it are essentially common people like every one of us. Similarly, Your Quote stands on the right side of the quadrant, where all the other blogging platforms are targeting semi-professional users who are adept with long form, whereas Your Quote is about common people who write regular stuff, who write about their lives and about their daily thoughts, rather than it being very serious, very technically sound in that sense. Even though through the application we try to inculcate good habits, we make them read great works of not only common people but also famous writers, and tutor them on how to write better poems, better ghazals, better shairi, and so on, different forms for different languages. In terms of founders, we are 2 founders, Ashish and I. Ashish is my CTO and I am Harsh, and we are friends from IIT Delhi from 2007 to 11 batch. Ashish was a computer science student and one-man tech army. We are currently running with a team of 9 people, and we have been doing Your Code since 2017, early 2017 or late 2016. And I handle the community product and the growth side of things. And just to give you an idea that we taught ourselves all these things while building the startup. Ashish was a backend developer. He taught himself Android to build this particular product in the initial days when we were bootstrapping. And similarly, I was always a writer. I taught myself designing growth product to build and lead this product. And similarly, we were very lucky to find backers, some of the prominent names in the country. Chirate Ventures led our round in 2017 and put in $1 million in association with Axelor, which is co-founded by Infosys co-founders Chris Gopalakrishnan and Shibulal. And also Atul Goel from SL City Group participated. He's closely associated with the Z Group. So this is our story so far, and we are very, very proud and happy and honored to be a part of App Awards, AatmaNirbhar App Awards, which are going to be taking place. And if you have any question, we are approachable. Your Code is the name of the app.
Thanks very much, Harsh Nehanshu and Ashish Singh, for giving us the app Your Code. The jury has liked it a lot, and you've got a high rating on it as well. May I request our distinguished jury member, Dr. R. Ramanan, Mission Director, Atal Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog, for his kind comments on the social networking category. Sir.
Thank you, Barnali. And first of all, I'd like to congratulate all the three, Chingari, Ku, and Your Code, for making excellent presentations. You know, the social networking app category was one of the most responded ones. We, in fact, had the highest number of applicants in this category of more than 1,155 applicants. So that shows the popularity, and understandably so, because India is a country with multiple languages, with 1 billion people who have different interests, and there is so much of information that can be communicated among special interest groups, whether it be through video, audio, chat, text, imaging, and so on and so forth. And what was very particular about these top performing apps in this category was the ease with which they enabled content creation, the attractiveness with which they were able to display their content and the richness of the content, and the ability for different groups who have different interests to be able to find their particular area of liking. Because some of them are interested in news, some of them are interested in videos. For example, Ku was, they presented not just the short Twitter type of form to follow people whom they are interested in, but also topics of interest to them. And that's something that is very much needed, because not everybody is interested in all the news that is coming. Similarly, the microblogging platform of Your Code was something that was unique. They are addressing it in multiple languages, which is a great need in our country, because many people express themselves so beautifully in different languages, and that example was also illustrated to you. And also Chingari, with its ability to spread across the length and breadth of the country in terms of content creation, videos, short videos, which are very attractive in nature and upon which you can build upon. These were some of the factors. And in any social networking app, the key is, how do you create very rich content? How do you put it in a very attractive manner? How do you create user excitement and interest? How do you enable the formation of groups? And how do you ensure the ease of using it, as well as registering your content on it? So in all of this, I want to compliment all the people who have presented their solutions, and in particular the top three who have been able to showcase it. But I have to say that there are so many apps out there, the 1,155 apps, and that is that talks about the richness of content creation and the capability and the inventiveness of our people. So I really marvel at all those apps which are out there, and a big congratulations to them too.
Thanks very much, sir, for that wonderful summary. And our last category in the AatmaNirbhar Hackathon is the Others category. So the first presentation is from the founders Ankush Sabharwal, Manav Gandotra and Kunal Bhakri, and the app is called Ask Sarkar. That's right, Ask Sarkar. And the name of the company is called Corover. Can we have the presentations?
My name is Ankush Sabharwal, founder and CEO of Corover, conversational AI platform. We built Ask Sarkar, which is human-centric AI solution. So that gives pakki jankari, authentic information. What are the challenges which exist today, the problems which we are trying to solve? So no instant help when we look for information about the government schemes, policies, benefits, jobs, scholarships, startup funding, and many more. So if we try to get that information from search engines and social media, so we might not get authentic information always. They don't even claim that they are providing the verified information. Say if you look for, say, scholarship in search engine, you might find some companies or some agents who probably would help you to get scholarship, right? Those would be ads, and probably the content which has better SEO would be on top. So there is a scholarship portal from government, right? So many would not be aware of it, right? So the search engine would not show that on the top because it's not an ad and it might not have better SEO. And similarly, if you look for PAN, so you might again not get the official website of PAN card, right? So you might get the agent or some other private companies in the top. So citizens, users want information in their own local language in various forms, say voice or text, based on the circumstances they are in. So solution is Ask Sarkar, asksarkar.com. It gives verified information from government and verified sources. It's multi-format. It gives voice. It supports voice, and it supports text, and it's video enabled. It's omni-channel, and we support Indian vernacular languages and foreign languages. The platform on which Ask Sarkar is built is very robust, secure, and scalable. We have seen 800,000 concurrent users on our platform, 8 lakh concurrent users on the chatbots built using conversational platform of Corover. So we also have live analytics, which gives the information about the user, session, conversation, feedbacks, which would help us improve this bot. It's baby bot currently. As the usage increases, we'll keep improving it. It's AI-based, and with the supervised and unsupervised learning, we'll keep improving the product, the solution. So why Corover has built this Ask Sarkar? See, the platform which Corover has is 10x better from our nearest competitor. Why? It's very versatile. We have voice, video, and text, multilingual, omni-channel. And we have our own proprietary Corover cognitive AI engine, which is a multi-layered approach to find what users are looking for, what's the intent, and what are the entities. And besides this tech, we also have machine learning trained models, which makes it very easy for us to create the bot, train the bot, and go live and integrate with various channels, right? Faster turnaround time. We have got 235 million users, unique users who have used our platform. We see 15 million plus daily page views and 4 million plus daily active users. Thank you. We'll see the demo. asksarkar.com. It gives verified information about government schemes, policies, benefits, scholarship, jobs, and more. It's a personal digital assistant AI chatbot. And you see the trending topics, how to apply for scholarship, download Aadhaar card, how to check the Provident Fund balance, seed funding support, and many more. Different languages. Let's ask question by voice. What are 7 flagship schemes?
There are total 7 flagship schemes launched by Government of India, which are the following given below. 1. Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana.
How to apply for scholarship?
National Scholarships Portal is a one-stop solution through which various services starting from student application.
See, in the earlier question, so there, I was just speaking and I just blubbered and it did not come right, but still the answer was right. So if you ask question by text, you'll get answer in text. If you ask question by voice, you'll get in voice.
Welcome to the world of Unified Payments Interface, a world where all your payments are unified and simplified. Be it paying your utility bills.
Let's check in any other language. We can click on the trending topics, or we can also ask. Scholarship कैसे apply करें?
नेशनल स्कॉलरशिप पोर्टल एक वन स्टॉप सॉल्यूशन है जिसके माध्यम से स्टूडेंट एप्लीकेशन.
So you can please use this solution. This baby bot will keep improving it, keep adding more content based on the government and verified sites. Current focus is India, and we'll add other countries a little later. And please use this and give us feedback. And you can also give us negative feedback with comments, constructive feedback for us to improve. Thank you very much.
A big thanks to Ankush Sabharwal, Manav Gandotra, Kunal Bhakri for giving us the app Ask Sarkar. The app has been rated highly and the jury has greatly appreciated it. The next presentation is from founders Rakesh Verma and Rashmi Verma. The app is called Map My India Move and the company is called CE Infosystems Private Limited. Can we have the presentation, please?
जब इंडिया की तरक्की तारों से भी परे हो, फिर इंडिया को कौन रोक सकता है? इंडिया की गली से लेकर गलियारों तक, सड़क से लेकर दरवाजों तक, सही पते तक हम पहुंचाएं। अब पता ढूंढा नहीं, पाया जाता है, क्योंकि इंडिया में पता ढूंढना अब बाएं हाथ का नहीं, एक उंगली का खेल है। अब बिजनेस को आगे बढ़ाना हो या तरक्की की सीढ़ी चढ़नी हो या फिर खुशियों को बांटना हो, आपको हर मंजिल तक हम पहुंचाएं। इंडिया के शहरों से लेकर सरकार तक एक स्मार्टर और बेहतर इंडिया बनाने के काम में मैप माई इंडिया, क्योंकि हर पता हमें है पता।
What MapMyIndia is building is so much more than just a regular map. We're building the digital map twin of the real world. It's a map that's so powerful, so detailed, so precise, so real-time, so intelligent, and so personalized that it can serve many use cases, not just navigation. Although just by the way, our navigation is far better than what even the others offer. Over the last 25 years, MapMyIndia has built from the ground up and far before any other international provider, India's most detailed, accurate, comprehensive, feature-rich, and continuously updated maps that cover an unparalleled 3 crore places, including house numbers and buildings across cities, 1.5 crore points of interest across 300 categories of interest, be it shopping or utilities or emergency services, etc., as well as all 7 lakh plus villages across India and 99% of India's road network, that's about 66 lakh kilometers. Really, MapMindia is the most comprehensive map for the country and offers far more capabilities than any other map, helping users be more efficient, safer, knowledgeable, connected, and capable. MapMindia Move is India's super app for maps, mobility, safety, hyper-local social discovery, and more. MapMindia offers full 3D maps for anywhere in India, including 3D information about buildings as well as landmarks. MapMindia offers unparalleled detail of house-level information in large cities as well as small. You can check out the indoor maps as well on MapMindia. Go to a mall, click on the different floors, and you can see which shops or places or businesses are on the various floors. With eLock, MapMindia solves the problem of complicated long addresses or even the existence of no addresses by letting users easily communicate, search, and reach the location of any address or location across the country by typing or speaking just 6 characters, which uniquely identifies any place across India. Think of it as a PIN code to your exact doorstep. This is a revolutionary digital address system that MapMindia has created, which is going to change the way people communicate about addresses and think about location identity for anywhere in the world. You can search for whatever you're in the mood for. Supposing you're looking for dhokla near you, you can type that into MapMindia Move and find those places. Or if you need a kidney treatment center near you, you can look for that as well. In the time of this corona pandemic, MapMindia Move can come to your safety. Through our safety check tool, you can get alerted if you are in or near a containment zone, and you can see the nearby daily updated information about corona testing centers, treatment centers, and isolation centers. MapMindia's voice-guided navigation is based on both live traffic and road safety conditions and gives you not just live turn-by-turn voice guidance based on traffic congestion, but it also warns you live of upcoming hazards such as potholes, speed breakers, sharp curves, and potential accident hotspots. MapMindia provides this using its big data analytics technologies by measuring and analyzing movement behavior of vehicles fitted with GPS devices, etc. Worldview is your location-based real-time feed where you can stay updated with what's happening where. Users can serve as vigilant Good Samaritans to make their surroundings as well as the roads that they're driving on better by notifying the community of issues such as roadblocks, bad roads, accidents, unsafe areas, potholes, traffic jams, waterlogging, broken streetlights, garbage dumps, fire burning, etc. By installing MapMindia's GPS gadgets in your vehicle, through the MapMindia Move app, you can live track where your vehicle is right now, where all it has been in the past, and what kind of driving behavior was there. Did the vehicle overspeed? Was there any harsh acceleration or harsh braking? Also, you can see the status and health of your vehicle. That are there any faults in the vehicle, or does it require servicing, so on and so forth.
It is our pride and love for India that pushes us to passionately build and bring to market world-class maps and technologies despite many obstacles. और ये मेरा conviction है कि intelligent maps से आपको और आपके organizations को बहुत सारे फायदे मिल सकते हैं। तो फिर आइए मैप माई इंडिया को यूज़ करिए, हमारे साथ जुड़िए और भारत को दुनिया का सर्वोत्तम देश बनाइए।
25 years ago, my vision that 80% of all data will have a location component led me to build India's most comprehensive and accurate digital map data product. MapMindia has always believed in AatmaNirbhar, developing indigenous technologies and always remaining profitable has been the key driver at MapMindia. Now, with MapMindia Move app that knows India better than the global search giants and which does not exploit the user data for advertising, users have a better and a safer alternative. We need the support of all of you, users and government, in our quest for going global. Thank you. Jai Hind.
We would like to thank the founders of the Map My India Move app, Rakesh Verma and Rashmi Verma. The app has got a high rating and the jury has found it to be valuable. The last presentation in this hackathon is also from the others category. The founder is Sakar S. Yadav. The app is called My IT Return, India's largest tax filing app. And the name of the company is Scoridove Systems Private Limited. Can we see the presentation? Many thanks to the founder, Sakar S. Yadav, for giving us the app, My IT Return. Your app has enjoyed a good rating and has been liked by the jury very much. So thank you. May I request Dr. R. Ramanan, Mission Director, Atal Innovation Mission, and our eminent jury member to speak on the others category and also say a few words about this wonderful challenge, Digital India AatmaNirbhar Bharat App Innovation Challenge. Over to you, sir. Is Dr. Ramanan able to hear me? I think Dr. Ramanan can't hear me. Well, thank you everyone. Let me tell you that the results of the Digital India AatmaNirbhar Bharat App Innovation Challenge will be declared here itself at 5 p.m. today. So join us again and find out who are the App Challenge winners. And which app did you like best? You can vote for your app on MyGov India's social media handles. All you need to do is just go to the People's Choice poll on MyGov and select your favorite app. The link for the People's Choice poll is mygov.in/group-poll. And the hashtag is AatmaNirbhar App. Thanks very much to our distinguished jury for spending days and nights evaluating the entries. Let me tell you, the entries were excellent, and needless to say, this was a very challenging task for them. And well, India is waiting with bated breath for the declaration of the AatmaNirbhar App winners, which will be here at 5 p.m. So thanks to our viewers for tuning in, and join us again at 5 p.m. Goodbye.
Yeah, Barnali.
Yes, sir.
Have we stopped webcasting?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Webcast
Yes,
is
sir. They have
stopped.
stopped.
Okay. So good job. You must be tired. Have some lunch or something.
No, sir. We are good. We are good.
Carlos, 4:30. The same link will be used the meeting with the jury.
Yes, sir. सर 4:30 कौन बोलेगा? आप लोग बोलेंगे जूरी?
बंद कर दीजिए.
सर who will announce the results?
YouTube बंद कर दीजिए.
सर वेबकास्ट अभी बंद नहीं हुई, बंद हो रही है सर. हेलो
सर वेबकास्ट अब बंद हो गया है.
मेरे पास है, मैं ना उसी में से डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ. मैं किसी और को मेल पे भेज के अपने पास व्हाट्सएप पे ले.
Just confirm, are we off the live link?
Sir, they're confirming. They're confirming. सर बंद हो गया वेबकास्टिंग.
So we will have 4:30.
Cities as well as small. You can check out the indoor maps as well on Map My India. Go to a mall, click on the different floors, and you can see which shops or places or businesses are on the various floors. With e-lock, Map My India solves the problem of complicated long addresses or even the existence of no addresses by letting users easily communicate, search, and reach the location of any address or location across the country by typing or speaking just 6 characters, which uniquely identifies any place across India. Think of it as a PIN code to your exact doorstep. This is a revolutionary digital address system that MapIndia has created, which is going to change the way people communicate about addresses and think about location identity for anywhere in the world. You can search for whatever you're in the mood for. Supposing you're looking for dhokla near you, you can type that into MapIndia Move and find those places. Or if you need a kidney treatment center near you, you can look for that as well. In the time of this corona pandemic, MapIndia Move can come to your safety. Through our safety check tool, you can get alerted if you are in or near a containment zone, and you can see the nearby daily updated information about corona
Registrar of Companies in the Department of
Abhishek sir?
Corporate Affairs. With regard to
Abhishek sir? Jyoti ma'am, your mic is not working somehow. Your voice is not coming. There's a noise coming.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
on hold, and we have also sought advice from Registrar of Companies in the Department of
Abhishek sir?
Corporate Affairs. With regard to
Abhishek sir? Jyoti ma'am, your mic is not working somehow. Your voice is not coming. There's a noise coming.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Can you hear me, Ramanand?
Devjani ma'am, and then it continues
बोल
like
दिया
that.
है?
Yeah, I think that will be all right. Or Abhishek, what do you want to do?
Sorry about that little technical hold up. We just spend maybe
I think we can hand it over to the next one rather than making an announcement. It being written, that will be more smooth.
Yes, agree.
So I'll be introducing. I'll be handing over to Devjani for the news and health category, right?
Entertainment and news.
Entertainment and news.
Abhishek, what do you want to do?
Sorry about that little technical hold up. We just spend maybe
I think we can hand it over to the next one rather than making an announcement. It being written, that will be more smooth.
Yes, agree.
So I'll be introducing. I'll be handing over to Devjani for the news and health category, right?
Entertainment and news.
Entertainment and news. Bernali, it may be good for you to announce all the people who are there on this panel discussion to begin with, and then you can pass it on to me, and then I will give the pitch on the background and the process.
It is.
बस लाइव जा रहे हैं, बस लाइव जा रहे हैं.
Here, it is getting faster. You have to give us a bit of it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Start. When do you plan to start?
Into games, it is match game.
Distinguished jury members, we are almost about to go live. Stand by.
We are taking the next people. बता दीजिए. इसमें देखो.
A very good evening and welcome to all our viewers. The AatmaNirbhar App Innovation Challenge has concluded. The entries have been judged by an eminent jury panel comprising of some of the best minds from industry, startups, academia and the government. Today was the final round wherein the top performers made a pitch to the distinguished jury panel. And we have with us today the eminent jury members of the AatmaNirbhar App Innovation Challenge. Ms. Jyoti Arora, Special Secretary and Financial Advisor, Ministry of Electronics and IT. Dr. Rajendra Kumar, Additional Secretary, Ministry of Electronics and IT. Dr. R. Ramanan, Mission Director, Atal Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog. Ms. Neeta Verma, DG NIC. Shri Arvind Kumar, DG STQC. Dr. Sanjay Behel, DG Cert In. Dr. Hemant Darbari, DG CDAC. Ms. Debjani Ghosh, President NASCOM. And Mr. Vikalp Sahani, Industry Expert. And last but not the least, our very own Mr. Abhishek Singh, President and CEO, MyGov and National E-Governance Division, Ministry of Electronics and IT. Well, everyone, the results are here now. So over to Dr. R. Ramanan, Mission Director, Atal Innovation Mission, Niti Aayog, for the news that everyone has been waiting for. Over to you, sir.
Good evening, everybody. And it is indeed a pleasure and a privilege to be part of this wonderful event that has been recently concluded, the AatmaNirbhar Bharat App Innovation Challenge. In response to the clarion call by the Honorable Prime Minister for an AatmaNirbhar Bharat, where he identified the 5 pillars, the pillar of demographic dividend, the pillar of infrastructure, the pillar of demand, the pillar of technology, and the pillar of socio-economic growth in order to build a self-reliant India. The AatmaNirbhar Bharat app was launched by MeitY and Niti Aayog, supported by MyGov and Atal Innovation Mission. Now, this was in order to promote an awareness and recognize wonderful Make in India apps, which have not only the impact on the areas that they are creating in India, but have potential impact across the world. In response to this challenge, which was launched by the Honorable Prime Minister on the 4th of July, we had a terrific response of more than 6,940 entries, which made their way for consideration. A very stringent process of being able to select the best among them for presentations was done by a committee which looked at multiple parameters. What is the impact of this application? What is the relevance of the application to the Indian context? What is the completeness and the comprehensiveness of this application? What are the features and the functionality that take into account the diverse nature of our country? We are, after all, a country of 715 districts. We have 4,000 towns. We have 600,000 plus villages. We have 26 plus languages. How do we cater to a population which has a demand in various areas? And there were 9 categories in which these challenges and the mobile application apps were received. And they were in the areas of business, health and wellness, e-learning, social networking, games, office and work from home, news, entertainment, and others. I have to tell that with a jury which is as eminent as the one which has just been shared with you, representatives from the industry, from the startup industry, from academia, from government, and from specialists who specialize in various areas such as security, data hosting, confidentiality, and so on, we went through a very stringent process of evaluating every one of these applications, and it is wonderful to find the top 24 who have made it to the top. Now, I want to also applaud all the others who participated in this, because it was a very difficult process for all of us to be able to identify these 24 and to be able to distinguish one from another in terms of its content, in terms of its relevance, and in terms of its quality. And it is indeed, this is providing a platform. And this is just the first of several engagements that we are going to have in order to encourage Make in India apps, which is going to be relevant not only to India, but to the rest of the world. And that is how we'll be harnessing the demographic dividend. I would now like to pass it over to Debjani, who will announce the results for the winners of the new and the entertainment category. So over to you, Debjani.
Thank you, Dr. Ramanan. It is my tremendous pleasure to kick off the announcement of the results. I know you guys and girls have been waiting for it for some time now. So I'm going to start off first with entertainment. Drum rolls, please. In third position, we have FTC Talent. In second position, we have Meme Chat. And of course, in the first position is Caption Plus. So huge congratulations to all three. Second category I have the pleasure of announcing is news. And here we have two winners. The second position is equal to. So congratulations. And in first position, logically check fake news. Congratulations to both. And I will now pass it on to DG CDAC, Mr. Darbari. Mr. Darbari, you're on mute.
So now I'm going to talk about the category of games. The third position goes to World Cricket Championship 2. The second category goes to Scarfall. And the winner is Hit Wicket. Big congratulations to all the three of them. And in the office category, the second position goes to Sure MDM. And the first goes to Zero Workplace. Now over to Vikalp for health and e-learning.
Thank you, Mr. Darbari. And this was a super tough job for all of us. I'm sure, it would be for all our other jury members as well. So here I'm announcing health and e-learning. Starting with health. We've got two prizes here, awards. The second prize goes to iMoms Week by Week Pregnancy Program. And the first goes to Step, Set, Go, Step, Earn, Redeem. Now, next category, e-learning. We've got three prizes here. The third one goes to Hello English, Learn English. Second is Kutuki Kids Learning App. And the first goes to Disperse. With this, I would request DG NIC, Neeta Verma Madam, to share the next set of categories.
Good evening, everyone. I have the privilege of announcing two categories. Begin with business. In business, the third position goes to Gym Books, second to Mall 91, and the first Zoho Invoice Books and Expenses. Congratulations to all of you. In the social category, we had the tie at second position in Your Code and Koo. And number one in social category is Chingari. Congratulations to all of you. Now I transfer to Dr. Behel, DG Certic, for announcing the rest of the categories.
Thank you, Dr. Verma, and it is my pleasure to announce the last but not the least is category called Others. And at number 3,
we have My IT Return. Number 2 is Ask Sarkar. And number 1 is Map My India, Move, Maps, Navigation and Tracking. Congratulations to all of you. Well done. I hand it over to Devjani Ghosh for going to the next category.
Yes, so thank you so much, Mr. Bell. As my fellow jurors talked about it, it was an extremely difficult challenge for us jury members. There were some brilliant apps, and we only had a few prizes to give away. So what we have looked at is there were a few apps which really stood out and had tremendous promise to grow into something big in the future with the right level of mentorship and support. So what we have done is called out a few of these apps, what we feel is the most promising apps, as a special category. And I will start by announcing again the selections for entertainment and news. In entertainment, the special category award goes to DocuBay and Boom. And in news, the special category award goes to Paperboy and Let's Up, local breaking Marathi news. Mr. Darbari?
So in the games category, there are 3 winners here, which is Kite Fly, Donkey Master, and Match Game. In office category, it is Kaga Scanner, I Am Here, and Spark Live. Vikalp?
Thank you, sir. In health category, we have Aurum, Best Therapy, Counseling, Anxiety, Stress, and Sasta Sundar, Genuine Medicine, Pathology and Doctor App. In e-learning category, we have e-medicos and Chocolate. Over to Neeta, madam.
Thank you, Vikalp. So in business category, we have at number 2 position Link, and at number 1 position Boomer. And in social category, at number 2 position we have Mitro, and at number 1 position High Dog Doctor. Thank you.
For the others category, at number 2 we have Life Hacks, and at number 1 it is Explore AI Keyboard, GIFs, Stickers, Smart Themes. Congratulations to all of you. Well done. Over to Mr. Abhishek Singh.
On behalf of MyGov, I am extending my heartiest congratulations to all the winners and all those who got the awards, all those who got the special mentions, and all those who took part in this AatmaNirbhar Bharat App Innovation Challenge. While a few of you have been awarded, a few have been made a special mention, but the real champions are all those who took part and proved to the world the mettle India has, the talent India has, the capability we have. We were amazed to get 6,940 entries for this contest in a very short time, and it was a tough task for us to do the screening. We had a huge team of almost more than 50 people who spent day and night to screen the application, to come through a norm for shortlisting the top 10, top 20, top 30, and then further looking into it, pruning the list down so that the task of the jury can be made a little easier. So even though they did very hard to do that, but the jury still had to do 5 days of non-stop evaluation in which all of you, the shortlisted ones, almost 90 apps made presentations to the jury in various categories. From the 31st of July to 4th of August, we had non-stop presentations and reviews, and after great analysis, the jury came up with this conclusion, and they have chosen the apps that have been rewarded. So I'm extremely thankful and grateful to my jury members, my screening committee members, everyone who played a big role in making this contest come to this level.
Yeah, no, it's nice. I think it's
I'm also thankful to the entire back-end team, the Barnali, Ashutosh, Shalendra, all of Harshal, who were involved in making this happen. So I once again extend my heartiest congratulations, and I would just like to say from the government side, from Ministry of Electronics and IT side, from MyGov side, that this is the beginning. What has been done today is to reward those who were already there. But there are a lot of apps which are under development. We got a lot of apps which are under process of development. The APK files, they look very promising, and we'll soon come up with a mechanism to ensure that all those apps do get a platform, all those apps do land up on our phones, and we start using them just like we are using other apps. So the time of India, the time of AatmaNirbhar apps has arrived, and we will ensure that these apps go ahead and to serve the purpose that they have been designed for. So once again, a very warm, heartiest congratulations to all of you, and thank you for joining us in this journey. Thank you and congratulations.
Congratulations to everyone. We want to see a big smile on your faces. You've done a lot of good work, and we want to see a lot of big smile on your faces.
Ma'am, thank you everybody.
Congratulations, everyone. Extremely well done.
Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations, well done, teams.
Thank you, everybody. This is Sakar Yadav from IIT Return. I'm in my village in the lockdown. I wanted to ask that, do we get some kind of a certificate? And what about the prizes? What is the amount of prizes that we get? And when do we get that?
Abhishek.
Get the certificate, you will get the prize money as well. Abhishek, would you like to say something on this? And when will they be getting it?
I think he has logged off.
Okay. You will be getting the prize money, you will be getting the certificate, and also the mentorship and any we are going to have a policy about promotion of Indian apps, so you will all be part of that.
Yeah, I would just like to add that this whole Bharat App Innovation Challenge has been a starting point for recognizing world-class potential in our country, and the idea is to back it up with support from various governmental as well as private institutions, including incubators that we have set up across the country, and including the support of NASSCOM and TIE and organizations like that. So this is just the beginning of an exposure for you to be able to leverage and to be able to build upon. And I think this is going to augur well for the entire app development community, who have not only responded to this challenge, but who are also creating new apps worthy of attention.
Thank you everyone, and aaj aaram se jaake soiye apna. And you have been doing a lot of hard work. I don't know how many of you have not slept in the last 3-4 days. So have a good sleep. And thank you very much for joining this challenge.
See you all. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm sure it must have been a very hard task to go through so many applicants.
Thank you very much from India's side. Really appreciate everything, and it was wonderful to be part of this experience.
कह दिया था कि आपका एक मिला जुला व्यक्तित्व है, और आप में चर्चिल भी है और चैम्बरलेन भी है.
I think MyGov has another program going.
नेहरू जी का एक चित्र लगा रहता है.
All the best, guys.
We can sign off now, no?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
We can sign off. Thank you.
Okay.
Members.